you. Okay. All right, y'all. Welcome, everybody. This is the Dark Lord here to do the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy in regards to this funky dog head bitch, and now including her daughter. Now, I know some people may be thinking, oh, her daughter's innocent. No. She threw her out there to the wolves just like radio, so she got to get rebuked too. So earlier today, first of all, make sure everybody hit the likes on the way in. Earlier today, Domo went live with her mama, which got to be probably the dumbest shit she could have done. Knowing how unliked her mama is, or maybe she just as delusional as her mama and don't know. But she gonna figure it out pretty soon. So, that being said, yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched a few minutes of it. You're right, God bless. She can get this. She gonna get this work too. Now, I only watched a few minutes. I had to turn that bullshit off. I said I'm gonna have to rebuke this shit live with y'all because from the couple minutes I saw, she was just spewing a bunch of babbling word salad, talking in circles, just like her mama. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Now, the fact that her mama was sitting up there jumping in, it's only gonna make it worse for Damo. It's like, Damo, if you want to do a YouTube thing, if you want to talk about whatever the bullshit you're talking about, do that shit away from your mama, because you're gonna get trolled just like your mama get trolled. So I'm gonna try the screen sharing thing. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me know if y'all can see this. Put a 1 in the room if y'all can see this. This bitch look gray than a motherfucker. Push 1 in the room if y'all can see this gray bitch sitting up there. What's happening, Aries? What's going on, man? Yeah, so she decided to pull Damo into her bullshit. Well, guess what? Damo, you finna get rebuked too. Okay? So I'm gonna push play and let me know if y'all can hear this raggedy bitch.
Please make sure you follow both of us, not just me, but her, on Instagram.
Now, can y'all hear that? Press 1 if y'all can hear that in the room.
IG.
Can y'all hear the audio of her talking? Now, y'all, Romero, is that you, H. Williams? Okay, y'all. Like I said, I only listened to a few minutes of this, so if you need to go and get your shit, get your blunts, get your joints, get your goddamn vapes, your Swisher Sweets, your backwoods, your goddamn vodka, your whiskey, your rum, your 100 proof battery acid, because we don't know what the fuck finna happen with this live stream, but from what we can see right here, Damo got her titties hanging out like her mama. She got the potato wedge eyebrows like her mama. And her mama looking just as gray as she want to be. Bitch, why? Why, bitch, why? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, y'all, here we go.
Hello, hello. Hi. I am Dom. I am
We know who the fuck you is.
the official host of Not Your Mother's podcast. Welcome
Not your mother's podcast, but you got your fat, funky mama sitting up here, though. Okay.
to the first, or kind of the first episode.
Now, Damo must be filming from the other part of the studio, which begs the question. If Damo is here with Soncerae, who the fuck is tying up radio? Unless they Benadryl that little nigga. That's what I think happened.
Why? Tell us why we call it Not Your Mother's.
Because, goddamn it, you really don't want no affiliation with your mom. But since you're dumb enough to be up here laughing with this goofy bitch, we're gonna loop you right on in with her.
I feel like a lot of the time when we talk about certain topics, whether that be from religion to finances to...
Oh, y'all talk about religion and finances, huh? Really? Well, your mama's a Buddhist, a broke Buddhist. And when you mean y'all talk about finances, are you basically trying to say that y'all talk about which percentage of your paycheck is going towards that apartment? Is that what y'all talking about with finances? Okay. We kind of figured that anyway.
Relationships. I feel like
relationships. Oh, wait till you get in a relationship, Damo. See how your mama fucked that shit up.
The way we talk about those things aren't typically discussed.
Now, so you can tell she is her mother's daughter because instead of knowing exactly what she wants to talk about and looking directly to the camera, she looking all over the place, just like her fuck ass mama, hoping the universe drops some bullshit into her goddamn head. Now, this is about the time that I stopped watching this shit today, so we gonna finish the rest of this bullshit, y'all.
Discussed when it comes to like your regular schmegular, like mother-daughter relationship.
Y'all definitely don't have one of them.
We could talk about a range of things, and it's just normal for us because we're used to having those conversations. However,
right, because, well, yeah, go ahead.
To other people, it may, you, like, if you were an outsider listening to our conversations, you're kind of like, why are they talking about that?
Exactly. And you notice how this bitch here is controlling the live stream, me and her mama, because she have to keep jumping in. And what Damo said is pretty much true. Yeah, bitch, we get it. Yes. You and your mama have unusual conversations that other people look at y'all and go, what the fuck? Like how y'all sit up there and compare dick stories. You bring up the dicks that she forgot about. Yeah, those aren't things that you normally talk about with your mother. But seeing as how your mama didn't raise you, she's pretty much your big sister.
Like how people be looking at us when we at the store. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we definitely be looking at y'all funny when y'all at the goddamn store. Like, why are these two broke motherfuckers doing it in the store? Yeah, that's how they be looking at y'all.
Some conversations that we have at the store and things we do. Yeah. Because we kind of...
Right, which, again, is why we know Damo is out here, because that shit probably wouldn't fly at Andre's house. But out here with this goofy bitch, now they two goofy bitches. And Damo, your life finna get fucked up because of your mama. Listening to this bitch.
I come off as like we're best friends instead of mother and...
Peacemaker. She's learning from her mama. And just like her mama said, y'all are acting like y'all are best friends instead of mother and daughter, which is not a good, healthy relationship. Your parent is not your friend. Any females out there listening, any females who about their business, and you got daughters, y'all already know your daughter is not your friend. But if you like these two goofy bitches right here, oh yeah, they best friends. They're pretty much roommates. Because she can't get away with this shit at Andre's house.
Daughter? I think people are expecting me to be older, number one, or for you.
We would expect that, but we would also expect cows to give milk instead of Mountain Dew. But look at your stupid ass, because again, you didn't raise her, so you're more like a sibling than a mother. Which in turn means she really don't respect you.
You to be younger, but we only have a 18-year, 19-year age gap.
The age gap doesn't matter. What matters is You supposed to be the parent. She's supposed to be the daughter. Ain't no way in the fuck I'm gonna have my child sitting up here on camera with a goddamn titties hanging out for the whole world to see. I don't care how old she is, but then again, you be having your shit hanging out.
So, yeah. But I'll only be a guest on her show sometimes. I'm not permanently here. This is her whole thing.
What's up, Darius? You know it's time for the fuckery to start. You know how we do over here.
So just show support if you can. So what we're gonna talk about today?
Oh, we're gonna show support, all right, bitch. Oh, best believe. Every time she go live and you go live, we will be here to rebuke and verbally crucify her ass. Thanks to you.
Today is, why do we have to pray for anything? Money, love, houses, cars, whatever.
That is the question, bitch. Why are you 43 years old sitting up here praying for shit? And your goofy ass daughter thinks she can pray for shit too. Pray for a fucking job, bitch. How does that work at the end of the goddamn month praying for the rent money? Oh, that's right. You praying that Domo don't wise up, quit her job, and leave.
Or why do we have to pray for those things?
Bitch, normal people don't have to pray for things. See, broke people have to pray for money and cars and houses because they ain't got shit. Especially broke, unemployed, high school dropouts. Oh, yes, bitch, you be doing a lot of goddamn praying every month. And how's that working out?
Now, me and my daughter do not share the same belief system. I don't.
Well, we're kind of finding that hard to believe that y'all don't share the same belief system because you know what, you're kind of right. You don't believe in getting a job, going to work every day, working, and giving most of your paycheck to your mama so that your sorry ass mama can stay unemployed. You're right. Y'all don't have the same belief system.
I don't think. Like, I tried to get her to be Christian, child. I tried to get.
Oh, a Buddhist is trying to get her daughter to be Christian. Really? Really? She need to be trying to get you to get a job.
I took her to church.
Now, see, these stupid bitches gonna be sitting up here laughing and giggling the whole goddamn time. Peacemaker, it's not the fact that she's so close to the camera. This bitch is just that goddamn big. Because right now they look like 0-1. Or if you switch them, they look like the number 10 sitting up there.
Church so much, and she just was not feeling it. Like,
when did you get her to try to get her to go to church? After you dropped her off with Andre, when was your ass in between getting trains ran on you, fucking the photographers? When was you trying to get her to go to church? When Andre needed you to watch her when he was going on a date? When was this? Because you damn sure didn't live together.
Like, what was you thinking around that time? Like, what I don't.
Oh, we know what she was thinking. Why is this bitch trying to get me to go to goddamn church when she won't even go to high school?
To church.
I don't know. I just thought it was like weird. Like, it just.
Of course it's weird for this strange lady to come to your daddy house and try to get you to go to church when this bitch won't even go to work.
Just the idea that.
And see how her mama keeps controlling the damn camera? Tori Gray, you know I be drinking the same 100-proof battery acid. You know how the fuck we do over here. But yeah, her mama got her sitting up there with the titties hanging out. We know her mama did her goddamn eyebrows. So we already know what's in Domo's future.
First off, I don't like just the idea that we are able to physically like understand what God looks like when we haven't really experienced him personally. That's number one. I always thought that was weird how we all have like a singular idea of what God looks like.
Your mother's a Buddhist, so she don't have a God.
When I haven't seen him, I don't think anybody else has seen him.
Well, bitch, if you're not seeing God, then listen to me. This is the voice of God, okay? First of all, go put on a bra before you do anything. Go put on a bra. Stop staring off into space like your mama, hoping that bullshit comes to your head. And to be honest with you, Domo is only going to get worse. Because the only person who's supposed to tell her to shut the fuck up, the shit you saying don't make sense, It's in the other room with gray makeup on. And we know that bitch ain't finna tell her shit as long as she keep paying that goddamn rent. So yes, this is the voice of God, Damo. Go put on a bra, go put on a t-shirt, call your daddy, tell him you done seen the light or you seen the orange or the gray that is your mama, and to send you a plane ticket to come home. Try that.
How do I know Jesus has blonde hair and a beard?
He doesn't. And you notice how her mama keep interjecting, trying to take over the goddamn stream? Bitch, back the fuck up. Back your shiny gray ass up from the goddamn screen. When's the last time y'all ever seen a gray motherfucker this shiny? Like, really? When does that ever happen?
He might be like...
First of all, Jesus don't have blonde hair and a beard. Like,
how would you know? We know he don't have blonde hair, but bitch, you're a Buddhist. So how the fuck would you know?
Or I meant brown. I meant brown. That's my bad.
Well, brown, but, purple, whatever.
Yeah, like
bitch, we know you're purple. Well, today you're gray. But you notice how her mama trying to take over the goddamn stream? Bitch, shut the fuck up and let your daughter make a fool of herself by herself. Because you know how the fuck I do. I'm finna roast the fuck out of y'all. So stop interrupting.
The way that we grew up seeing him, he wasn't that. Right? He in the Bible. But so
there was no picture of Jesus in the Bible. There was a description, but there's no pictures. I don't know what. This bitch must have been reading the Rick James version of the Bible. I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
So you saying you didn't have to understand faith?
Yeah, I didn't get it. And then also
well, Damo, your mama didn't understand faith in the DMV public educational system because she left in the 10th grade.
I never understood how even though we were all taught that God was made, or we were all made in his image, he still managed to create people that were still very judgmental of not just how we look, but of, what our...
Well, if more people had been judgmental of your mama, you wouldn't be stuck out there watching your autistic brother.
Our sexuality is, how we practice certain religions. I just never understood that. I felt like that was very hypocritical. There were a lot of themes of just, at least when I was going, I don't know if anybody else has experienced this. People have different experiences.
Well, your mama was too busy trying on dicks and getting trains ran on you. So we know she never experienced that. She never saw God. She never saw a boss. She never saw any of that shit.
In the church. But from when I went, there was a...
And y'all see how her mama keep taking over her damn stream because, again, clearly her mama is controlling the cameras on this bitch. So we all see why.
A lot of themes of like homophobia, misogyny. And I didn't understand what homophobia and misogyny was at that time, as I grew older,
did you understand what thoughts were? Did you understand what harlots were? And why this bitch got to put her whole entire face in the goddamn camera? Why? And I will guarantee you her mama gave her pointers into what shirt the goddamn wear. And for the record, y'all, Damo is 23 years old, so she is of age to get dragged by everybody in here.
Kind of thought about it, and I was like, I feel like that kind of goes against what God was originally trying to teach us, if that makes sense.
How do you know? Were you back there? See, people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, besides spewing a whole bunch of word salad and talking with their hands, every time they get done spewing a whole paragraph of bullshit, they always have to end it with, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. That's when you know a motherfucker don't know what the fuck they're talking about and they're just babbling in circles. They're always going to end the sentence with, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't. And neither does your outfit.
I think I might have had some feedback.
Oh, per both, they're talking about absolutely nothing. That's why the stream is titled the way it is. Both these motherfuckers is up here babbling, giggling, talking in circles, using their hands a lot to distract you, looking into space, trying to catch bullshit in their ear, and they go end it with, if that makes sense. No, bitch, you don't.
Back from earlier because I forgot to put my headphones on. But
You should have forgot to go down and look for a job.
Oh, so because I was playing your voice out onto my laptop, so it might be a little bit of feedback. But well, okay, I got my headphones on now. So,
Yes.
But
and the fact that Domo was letting this bitch lead, which again, Domo for to get flamed up too, because this is the bitch you are looking to for guidance. The unemployed high school dropout, technically still living with her mama, is who you are looking to for guidance. Not your daddy, who has an education, his job, and his own place, but this raggedy bitch right here is your tour guide.
You do know that like the experience of going to church, like when I would actually take you to the church when you came in.
When did you take Domo to church? Whenever you needed a place to stay, let me guess. You would spend off Saturday night thotting and botting. When Andre would let you crash at his house, you decided to get up and take her to goddamn church, smelling like ass and Hennessy. Is that what you're talking about, bitch? Okay, we got you.
In the church, what was it that you felt that was off, like physically, just from what you were seeing?
Oh, what was physically off from the church? First of all, your mama was off since you said she took you. So we know Soncerae is what was physically off. Your mama probably went there with no goddamn drawers on, with goddamn nut juice on the side of her face.
In front of you.
I didn't feel that anything was off when I was younger. I think the one thing that stood out was
the only thing that was off when you were younger was this goofy bitch right here popping up at all different times of the day and night because she didn't live there, trying to take you to church to make herself feel better.
When I got a little bit older, so maybe like 14, 15, there was like a teen group. And the
Oh, you got 14, 15. Okay. Guess what your mom was doing at 14, 15? Fucking and getting abortions. Now, y'all, my freeze frames are a motherfucker. I get it. Zoom in on Domo over here on the right. You see how her stupid ass is looking up in the sky? Looking all over the place, talking with her hands? That's proving my point. When people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, two things they're always doing. They're looking all over the place and they're talking with their hands a lot to distract you. And you see the look on her face. She's just looking in the sky, begging God, Buddha, Yoda, whoever the fuck, to put some more bullshit in her head. And look at her mama over here on the left, aka Grimace. This bitch look like goddamn. She just jumped off Mount Rushmore. Why do I say that? Big ass stone looking head, gray as a motherfucker. This bitch looked like a goddamn stone ass statue.
very first day that I went, I guess the topic of that day was porn addiction.
Okay. And bitch, why are you looking like that? She just said the topic of the day was porn addiction. Okay. Seeing as how your mother was technically participating in that, I could kind of see why they would say that. And you know, I just picked up on something. You say your mama used to take you to church when you were little and things seemed off. Okay. Well, when you went back years later when you were 14, and the first thing they gonna talk to your ass about is porn addiction. Probably because they knew who your mama was. Oh yeah, maybe a couple of them niggas who got trained, who ran a train on this bitch was at the church. So I don't think there's anybody listening who can sit there and say, you know, when I went to church, the first thing they talked about after I brought my cum bucket of a mama was porn addiction. No, I think that was just for you.
And I don't know. There's nothing.
At World Changes?
Yeah. I know. I felt like.
Why are you so shocked? Why are you so shocked, Soncerae? Because around this time, you was taking your daughter to meet all the dicks she was hopping on. Why are you taking her to church? You sending your daughter up to married men and say, hey, my mom thinks you're cute. And you wonder why, when she go to church, they talk to her about porn addiction.
Like, and although that is like a serious thing that happens, and that is something that should be looked at and should be taken seriously, I just felt weird that was.
Of course you felt weird. Because look at both of these goofy bitches right here. Look at the goddamn, look at the goddamn looks that both of these goofy bitches got on their face. Like, really? See, now Domo, while you were sitting in church, I hope you didn't have your titties out there. While you were sitting in church and they was talking to you about porn addiction, this is the look you had on your face. So everybody pay attention to Damo's look on the right. Now on the left, y'all see the look on Soncerae's face? That is the same fuck face she had when she was trying on dicks. Whether they were dicks in the church, we don't know. But we do know that this is one of this bitch's fuck faces up here on the left. So Damo, while you sitting there looking like that when the pastor telling you, does anybody here know what a cream pie is? Does anybody know what a pearl necklace is? And Damo looking just like that. People over there on the left, her mama had that same look on her face when they was using her face for target practice.
Was being discussed in the context of like God. I just felt super weird about that. And then
you felt super weird because again, you're sitting there talking, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And you shouldn't have felt super weird because you can remember half the diction mama was hopping on. So why would you feel weird about anything nasty?
Then and then I got a little bit.
Tell me?
I just.
Of course you wouldn't know, bitch, because you didn't raise her. When you was out getting your back blown out, you know, sucking off the photographer and shit, pretending to be a model. Yeah, those things. Yeah, your daughter was in church because they couldn't reach you because you didn't live with her. So they had to throw out the Holy Spirit at her.
Listen, this was my first time at like the teen part of it. So I was like, okay, maybe every.
Now, instead of wondering, oh my God, I cannot believe they were teaching you about porn addiction at the church, this bitch is sitting up there laughing. Like this shit is fucking funny. And like they said, when these two goofy bitches go out in public, yes, people be looking at them funny because they act just like this in public.
Everyone had this awkward.
And they got a pet spider monkey with them.
Conversation about porn addiction, and I'm just kind of a part of it. But yeah.
Of course you were part of it. Absolutely. Didn't your mama say she took you to church and people were looking awkwardly at y'all? Of course.
I had that conversation at church. I don't remember ever.
Probably because half them bitches at church recognize your fat funky ass mama running out the back door of their house. Oops.
Yeah.
Talking about that.
That was
church.
But
weird. I went to a different church. I went to Ebenezer area.
Oh, bitch, what churches you goddamn go to? Huh? The Church of Our Lady of Cum Shots? That church? I've heard of that church before, bitch. Yeah. They just told you it was Club Venus.
I mean, for Washington. So
at this bitch house, instead of, you know, the blood and the body of Christ, no, she just be counting bodies and get skeeted on. That's what they do at her church.
World Changers in Georgia is different, but I'm surprised.
No, Tori. She looks like the unfinished head on goddamn Mount Rushmore. She looked just like one of them big ass, gray ass, block-headed statues up there.
That was the first.
Yeah, that was.
You came in at the wrong time, so I see how you can have it like a negative.
I think I did. And then
this bitch think it's just funny. Oh, they sitting there talking to your daughter about porn addiction and back shots, and you just laughing like that shit is so goddamn funny.
Dad took me a few times when I was like 17, 18. And
yeah, he was taking your ass to church to try to undo some of that bullshit that happened whenever he decided to leave you with your fuck ass mama.
And
well, he was taking you before that on like New Year's Eve, right?
Of course he was taking it before that. And you notice how she's asking a question because this bitch don't know. Because she wasn't raised with her. So she's literally asking, didn't your dad take you, bitch? You don't know? That's right, because you wasn't living in that house.
Yeah.
He would take you.
Yeah, so around that time.
Yeah.
I'm bad when it comes to like memorizing how old.
Oh, you bad to memorizing shit, but you can remember all them dicks that your mama left out when y'all was swapping dick stories, right? You couldn't remember how old you were, but you can remember, oh, I went to Courage's house. You remember that though, right? Okay.
I was during these times. But yeah, he took me a few times, and
these two sitting up there looking like Bebop and Rocksteady, like literally. Of course, Soncerae looked like both Bebop and Rocksteady, but I digress.
There were certain things that were being said, and then there were certain behaviors.
Yes. Where's that harlot of a mother of yours? Be gone, child. You smell like nut juice. Yeah, those things that were being said, we know.
Behaviors that the crowd was like doing that I thought was weird. Like,
yeah, you mean when the crowd kept throwing rose petals and holy water and Hail Marys at you when you would show up to church? Yeah, those weird things. Yeah, I know. I get it.
Like, I never understood the concept of like catching the Holy Ghost.
But you understood the concept of catching dicks? Because that's what your mama trying to get you to do with you sitting up here with your titties hanging out.
Now, granted, again, we all have different experiences with God, and we all have.
Oh, you definitely had a different experience. Just because your mama was on her back screaming for God, and we know you heard it. We know you was in the back room, Damo, when your mom was in there getting her back blown out, screaming for God, Jesus, Mary, and the Holy Spirit. We know, Damo. We get it.
Have different experiences in the church. However, I've never understood, okay, I feel the spirit of God within me. Let me kind of.
That wasn't the spirit of God. That was that goddamn Benadryl your mom used to put in you to put you to sleep. She's out there getting fucked. But if you want to call the Holy Spirit, you grown, you can call whatever the fuck you want.
You know, just stomp and run around like a banshee. I never understood.
Well, your mama was getting stomped out and getting ran through. So what's the difference?
That I never got that. Now, again, I'm not judging that if that's how you.
Oh, you may not be judging, but we definitely are.
You like to express your love for God and your love for, you know.
Your mama need to express her love for a job, and you need to express your love for a bra. Which either one comes first.
Girl,
Christianity, that's perfectly fine.
When I was so Christian, even when
was you so Christian, huh? When, bitch, when? And you notice, Soncerae stared off into space too, because she coming up with some more bullshit.
I was going to church all of the time. I never called them.
All the time when? When was you going to church all the time, bitch? In between getting abortions? When was you going to church? Huh? When you would go to church and the pastor point out there and go, that is the evil one. You talking about that? Okay.
The Holy Spirit.
Yeah, I
know
never.
how they, because if God is, I'm sorry, God always with me.
God is always with you, bitch. The only thing that needs to be with you is a goddamn employment number and a fucking name tag for you to go get a goddamn job. That's the only thing that needs to be with you, bitch. So when was God always in you with your Buddhist ass? Because Buddhism doesn't believe in God as a single creature. So what the fuck are you talking about?
If I go to church, it doesn't suddenly mean that God suddenly, I feel the spirit of God on
right.
Sunday when the
bitch, don't go to church. Go to a goddamn job workshop or a fucking job fair, okay? Feel the spirit of employment course through your goddamn body. Feel that.
music come on.
Right.
And
yeah. I never.
I don't know what church these two goofy bitches talking about, but oh well.
Yeah, I didn't get that either. So maybe
we know y'all goofy bitches didn't get that shit. You had motherfuckers in there with jobs and husbands. Hell no. Of course y'all gonna feel uncomfortable.
We thinking too logically. I think when people
two goofy bitches talking about absolutely nothing, giggling, talking about logic. Name one logical thing that you hoes are talking about. We're waiting. And I ain't even pulled my first drink yet.
People do that. It's more of a, I want to dance because of how I feel. Yeah, I don't understand the
bitch. Now, I see how this bitch love to get her stories mixed up. Talking about dump to the dump to the dump to the dump to the. No, bitch. No. You heard that when them niggas was waiting in line to run a train on your ass. See, you getting the stories mixed up. I get it. You went to Our Lady of Cumshots Church, which is code language for Venus or whatever. I forgot it was a mansion party. And then dunk to the dunk to the dunk to the dunk to. That was followed by choo, choo, choo. So them niggas was in line. We kind of 8. When them niggas was in line, all we heard was dunk to the dunk to the dunk to the dunk to the choo, choo, dunk to the. We know, bitch. We get it. It's starting to come together now.
Running thing. You ever seen run around?
I've seen people run. I don't get.
We see you, both you goofy motherfuckers, see people run. Bitch, you need to run your ass to a fucking job.
That.
Yeah, I don't get that.
But you know.
Whatever, right? So
since I've just always had, reservations about Christianity, and
you need to have reservations about your mama. Your daddy did. That's why he raised you.
I've read the Bible a few times. There was even a point where.
Oh, you've read the Bible a few times? Tell us something about the Bible that you've read. Let's see again, and look at this goofy bitch, right? Look at this bitch over here on the left. Look at this bitch. This bitch looks like one of them goddamn African statues. Except if you can imagine, if you spray painted one of them statues gray, this is what a whole array look like. So you've read the Bible a few times. Okay. And what can you tell us? Because some of the motherfuckers in the Bible had jobs. Jesus was a carpenter. Mary Magdalene was a prostitute, but at least the bitch was working.
I bought, or I think you bought it when we lived in Norcross.
You mean when you and your daddy lived in Norcross and this bitch would come by and shack when she was trying to let her pussy air out?
You bought me like a little book, and it was like 365 days of like scripture. And I tried to read it.
Yeah, I know it's hard to remember because you got to remember all the time this bitch was just randomly popping up at Andre's house when she needed somewhere to stay. So I get it.
And I think I got only up to day 50, and I was like, this is kind of.
I think maybe
you couldn't get through the little scripture thing up to day 50, but you read the whole Bible a couple times, right? You tell this goofy bitch is just as ridiculous and throw the fuck off as her goddamn mama. Yeah, I read the Bible a couple times. When you got to think of the scriptures, I only made it to day 50. Okay. All right. Okay. No. These two sitting up there looking like Jonah and the goddamn whale. And I will let y'all guess who the motherfucking whale is between these two.
If I'd introduced it to you sooner, maybe.
You introducing the wrong shit to her sooner. You worried about introducing the Bible to her sooner, but you introduced niggas up to her all shit before she could even walk. So which is it? You don't think you introduced Christianity to her early enough, but you introduced random niggas? Okay.
Maybe.
As how like your brother's age. Maybe if I was to start taking your brother to church, he's 5 now. So
bitch, we saw what happened. You tried to take that little motherfucker to a goddamn movie theater. We saw what the fuck that happened. They ain't gonna let Radio walk in there with his goddamn headphones on and Domo holding his leash. The fuck? He got to be registered as a service animal before he could go inside any public place of establishment.
By the time he becomes a teenager, he'll probably have a different relationship with church.
Oh, yeah. Please. This motherfucker don't even have a relationship with the goddamn toilet and he's 5. He don't even have a relationship with a fucking speech therapist. He ain't even got no relationship with you.
But because I waited until you were do you remember how old you were the first time? Because
you tell what a sorry mother this bitch is. I waited till you were How are you? Yeah, bitch, because Andre was raising her. You dropped her off with Andre so you could go chase dicks. Now you wanting her to remember how old she was when you decided to do something as her fucking mother?
Because your dad was taking you to like church in Charlotte, right?
No.
Now see, you notice how the bitch gotta ask her questions, which is further proof that she did not raise her ass. Did he take you to church in Charlotte? Bitch, you don't know? That's your daughter. You don't fucking know? Because you wasn't there, you sorry bitch.
So I actually, like, a lot of the time when I would visit his family up north, a lot of their family members would take me.
Okay.
So
now you would think if this bitch actually raised her daughter, she would know exactly when she went to church and who she went with. But since that bitch wasn't there, she was goddamn guzzling balls on her chin. She don't fucking know.
I think the first time I actually like went to a church was when I was probably like, I want to say like 10.
But wait a minute, hold up. Your lying ass mama said that she took you earlier than that. You don't remember, or is your mama bullshitting? Now, if you were raised by your mama, she would be telling you when she took you to church.
Maybe, if not younger.
Okay.
And then I just, you know, as a kid, you don't want to wake up at 6 a.m, put on like fancy clothes and all.
To go to church? If your daddy tell you to wake up at 6 in the morning, you can wake up at 6 in the morning. But again, you had your best girlfriend there and not your mama.
That stuff. So at that age, I was like, this is some BS. I don't want to wake, it's summer. Like, why do I want to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning just to stay in like a freezing building? This reminds me of school. I might as well just go back.
Well, we can see why your mama laughing. She didn't want to wake up and be in no freezing building like school. That's why she left school. And see how her mama laughing. So you can tell right here the dynamic of the parenting in between her and Andre. She said all the shit she don't want to do, and her retarded ass mama is laughing. Now we know she said that shit to Andre. Andre like, I don't give a fuck, get your ass ready and get in the car so we can go to church. This is why she's out there with her goddamn mama. So she can do whatever the fuck she want to do. Of course, at Andre's house, he wouldn't be making her go in on the rent.
Back to school. I think that was...
He and I were like, we both...
Not together.
Both believe in God, of course. And we both are...
Coming from a Buddhist.
Kind of like the type of people that pray, but we weren't like church goers like that. Well, he wasn't, at least. When I met him is around the time I kind of stopped going as much.
So how many abortions were you in when you met Andre, bitch? Come on.
And once I left there and decided to move to Atlanta, I was thinking about ministering again because I used to do youth ministry.
Oh, you used to do youth ministry. Just because you used to get fucked and give head in the church bathrooms on the back of the church bus does not mean that you were a fucking youth minister. And again, look at both these bitches got their eyes closed and both of them making this shit up.
So after, like before I met him, and then I met him.
Of course, before you met him, we get it.
And then I gave birth to you, and then we went to Georgia.
So you mean when you were 19, so in between 15, you had your first abortion, and 19, you was ministering, had your first abortion, hopping on dicks and ministering. Okay, that sounds about right.
I was thinking maybe I wanted to try to still be a minister. And
try being a mother. But you didn't think about that, did you? No. No.
But Atlanta tore that all the way up anyway. So
Atlanta tore that all the way up? No. You mean the niggas in Atlanta tore your pussy all the way up, bitch. Tell the truth.
I remember there was a time where you was like believing in like Zeus and witchcraft.
Oh my God. You had this little bitch believing in Zeus. Wow. Well, she telling you that on the phone because she damn sure was. So think about it. This is what's going to happen when you have babies with this goofy bitch right here. And CL, nigga, be glad you dodged the bullet. Because your child could come out slow or believing in Zeus.
Craft sometimes, and I just wanted you to find your own way. I didn't want.
We know you wanted to find her own way. That's why you dropped her off with Andre, you sorry bitch.
I'm not try to force anything on you. That's why I
kind of. Oh no, you didn't try to force anything. Motherhood, nothing. That's why you just left her with Andre and got the hell on.
Waited. Because I could tell from the beginning you didn't necessarily like church. So
how could you tell? The couple times you actually went around your daughter, you could tell she didn't like it? Okay.
I didn't want to force it on you, you know, because it wasn't forced on me.
You didn't force anything on her. That's why she's living with you now. That's why she don't want to live with her daddy.
Me, I went on my own. You know, I didn't. I think when I got about 15 or 16, I started going on my own. And
oh, we know what happened when you start doing shit on your own at 15, bitch. You was getting pregnant and having abortions. So did you get pregnant in the church? You went on your own to have an abortion at the church? Okay.
I just liked it. But you never was like, I don't know. What belief system fits you now? Because Christianity don't.
You don't know? You don't know your own daughter? Of course you don't. Of course not. No.
Fit me.
I think now I'm just under the general understanding that regardless of what title.
Notice the goddamn word salad coming out of this girl's mouth. Looking into the sky, just babbling fucking words that aren't even stitched together, only hoping that she's almost to the level where she thinks she can try to sound good like her mama and almost fool people. You're not quite there yet, Domo. And we can still see through your mama bullshit.
You put on a religion, it's all pretty much the same. There's all a higher power that took the time out to create humanity.
Okay, well, after he created humanity, he also created jobs. Okay? So while both you motherfuckers up here talking about religion or trying to talk about religion, because they're both talking about a whole bunch of nothing. The most thing these two motherfuckers have talked about is all the times they think Domo went to church. They spent more time trying to figure out how old Domo was when she went to church and her not liking church than they actually have talking about fucking religion. But when you got two stupid motherfuckers sitting up here, this is what you're going to get.
Within his, her, their image, and put us on Earth and into existence to experience life. So I think to some degree, I kind of believe in really all of it, because it basically all
of it. Really? So you believe that the sun is being pulled across the sky by a chariot by the god Apollo? Is that what you're saying? You believe in that too? Okay.
It means the same thing. So in a sense, I believe in witchcraft. I believe.
And she got on necklace that say Scorpio, so we know Domo is probably getting her face skeeted on. And we know you believe in witchcraft because that explains your mother. So what I'm going to need you to do, Domo, is pull out your witchcraft books, come up with an incantation to make your brother speak. Can you do that? Can you put a spell on your mama to make her want to go down there and get a fucking job? Because if you do that, you'll damn sure make me a believer.
I believe in Greek mythology. I believe in Norse and Egyptian mythology.
Oh, you believe in Greek mythology. So again, you believe that the sun is being pulled across the sky by a god on a chariot. And when it's raining outside, you believe that there's a big old guy up there throwing thunderbolts at people. Right. And he's probably aiming for them titties.
I believe in modern Christianity. I believe in spirituality. To me, it's all.
Okay, well, you need to believe in the power of employment. Okay, you need to believe in the spirit of a job headhunter. Okay, you need to be overcome with the spirit of accountability and the spirit of employment. Okay, you need to run back to your manager at Chicken Filet so you can come to your house and put hands on them titties. I mean, he need to put hands on your mama's greasy, pasty forehead and offer her a fucking job. Can you do that?
Really the same thing. And the only difference is just the way that you preach it and the way that you practice it. So, yeah.
Yeah, like the rules associated with it.
Yeah.
Like the rule, like everyone has a different set of rules, but it's just like everyone thinks that their God is the right God or their rules are the right rules. And
they're sitting there thinking that the bullshit that they're spewing while they're looking into the sky and talking with an equally dumb motherfucker that you two are actually tricking people into thinking that y'all know what the fuck y'all are talking about. No. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when you see two homeless people talking. Y'all ever see that shit? Y'all ever see two bums talking under a bridge? Especially when you see one talking to the other. And I look at that shit and be like, oh, okay. He must be the one in charge. So I'm trying to figure out. Both these two goofy, dumbass motherfuckers up here talking. I'm trying to figure out which one of them is actually in charge.
yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of arguing. And for me, Buddhism was the only religion that made it to where, okay, this you can believe in not
See, look at the bitch. Look at the bitch trying to make this shit up. She don't know what the fuck she talking about. Buddhism, yeah, bitch. Come on. We get it. We know, bitch. You're not good at thinking on the fly, are you? No. We'll give this bitch a couple more seconds to try to come up with some bullshit.
entities, right? In Buddhism, they teach you not to believe, to have an entity.
Oh, well, if they teach you not to believe in an entity, then how is God in you? How are you telling your daughter to pray to God? If Buddhism doesn't allow you to believe in an entity, God is an entity, so what are you talking about? Which again, this bitch is used to talking to stupid motherfuckers like this right here. So think about all the people she got to talk about. Domo dumbass, their fucking dog, and their pet spider monkey. Those are the only three people that she has to talk to. And unfortunately, none of them motherfuckers is an intellectual to be like, huh?
But it's teachings. You don't worship Buddha.
Right.
You're not supposed to, at least.
But you say God is in you, though, right? Okay.
Worship Buddha, at least from the type of Buddhism I practice.
What do you mean the type of Buddhism, bitch? Buddhism is Buddhism, which lets you know this bitch is dumb as fuck.
There's different types. So for me, there's no entity there. And even though I still have respect for a higher power, you know that. But Buddha is a teacher. So it's just.
Okay, he need to teach your ass how to fill out a fucking job application, you broke bitch.
It's about teaching how to deal with yourself from the inside out. And so.
Well, we know you don't know how to deal with yourself from the inside out, because anytime motherfucker tell you to wash your ass, because you already know, obviously, you are not dealing with yourself from the inside out or in.
Buddhism is always about peace, not war and stuff. And I felt like everybody else's religions.
Buddhism is about peace. But you threatened to smash your baby daddy head in with a baseball bat, right? Okay.
It's all about fighting each other and proving whether or not your religion is the right religion and you're going to hell.
Bitch, how about you go out there and fight for a job? You go fill out applications for 13 jobs and let them fight over you. But see, one of them going to be dumb enough to hire your ass.
Oh, if you don't believe in this and that. Buddhism isn't really like that. It's more of a peace.
Buddhism don't believe in employment either, do they? I get it. That's why you're attracted to that.
Peaceful mindfulness. Just, you know. So Buddhism I actually stumbled upon when I first found out about metaphysics and spiritual.
Bitch, did you stumble upon a job? Huh? Did you stumble upon a sign that says now hiring? We know you ain't never stumbled upon no bullshit like that.
Quality. Because I was in Atlanta and I was like done with.
We know, bitch. You was in Atlanta. You was taking pictures, fucking a photographer. We know, bitch. We know. Neglecting your daughter. We know. Because your daughter don't know where you was at.
Christianity, and I was in college, so I.
What college you went to, bitch? Huh? What college? You skipped over high school, at least the 10th grade anyway. So now you in college. Where? Where? And, you know, Damo just staring at the goddamn ground because she don't know what the fuck going on.
Took like this theology course.
You took a theology course. Well, bitch, you need to take a goddamn writing course and you learn how to fill out a goddamn job application properly.
And I started, when you're studying theology, you start studying the, you know, all religions. And so I stumbled upon spirituality and the laws of the universe and stuff like that.
Okay, did you stumble upon an employee handbook? See, this bitch got it all fucked up. This bitch worried about metaphysics and goddamn, damn, she graduated from Jigaboo Tech. Because that's the only school I can think of.
And so with the laws of the universe.
Notice how this bitch stared up. This bitch is literally making this shit up as she's going along. Staring with the laws of the universe. Bitch, it's okay. See, this is what y'all should have did. Y'all should have wrote all this shit down prior to doing this stupid ass live stream. Rehearsed this shit. Then came on here again. These are the two most unprepared, goofy bitches I've ever seen in my life. Now, between the two of y'all, one of y'all should have been able to figure out, okay, maybe this isn't going over too well. One of us got to be in charge, not these two bitches. Both these bitches are staring off into space because they're making up this bullshit as they go along. Oh, we know bang for you, buck. Soon as Soncerae said college, she started staring at the ground.
It made me think that.
It made you think that you was smart enough to fool all of us that are actually thinking you went to college? Yeah, we know, bitch.
Metaphysics was separate from Christianity.
Mm.
Okay, go into detail and describe that. Can you do that? Go into detail and explain how metaphysics was separate from Christianity. You can't do it because you ain't memorized it yet.
But tell me about the book. Tell me, you was talking to me about the book.
Oh, you know, see, now this is how you know a motherfucker dumb as fuck. So, you know, metaphysics is separate from Christianity, but tell me about the book. No, bitch. Go back to what the fuck you were saying. Go into detail about that. You can't, I forgot. This bitch is so fucking stupid.
What you read?
Yes, so recently,
oh, now she let Damo have the screen back. Instead of her trying to run the live stream, she decides whether Damo is going to be on full screen or not.
I have been studying a lot of...
Look, staring into space, bitch. You ain't been studying shit. Living with your goddamn mama on the verge of homelessness.
Of works by Neville Goddard and Alan Watts, and they have...
Okay, study the works of the Walmart corporate system. Study the works of Aldi University. Study the works of Home Depot, because all them motherfuckers is hiring. Then go over there and teach your stupid ass mama about it.
They are basically, in terms of what exactly...
Look at her. She's staring off into space, talking with her hands, because she's making this shit up too. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about either.
They teach. They do teach Christianity. They do teach, you know, different scriptures of the Bible. However, they, instead of...
Look at her. This shit is kicking her ass. Damo, you're not very good at spewing word salad. Your mother is slightly better, but you can teach like, they teach, Damo. You're not very good at this. Stop while you ahead. Okay? Pick them titties up, go put them in a bra, and get offline. Stop, because this shit here is just the beginning. And I ain't even pulled my first drink yet.
Emphasizing the fact that God is separate from, you know, God is just separate from us.
Look. God is separate from, God is separate. Damo, rehearse this bullshit before you let your mama talk you into getting on camera next time.
All Neville Goddard is really...
Tori, I'm not even going to take your money because I'm on the same page as you are.
he's saying is that
Damo is a nipple away from starting an OnlyFans page.
in the book that I'm specifically talking about, it's called At Your Command.
Now you got to go read it so you can tell. See, look. She got to go look at the book that she's been reading to remember the name of the book she's been reading.
Which basically elaborates the idea that you are God.
Okay.
Your consciousness is basically God.
You know, anyone who views themselves as God has always been proven to be fucking insane, especially in this day and age. So you're saying you're God. We know your mama thinks she God. Okay. Well, bitch, since you claim to be God, sneak into your mama room when she sleep and tell her, Mom, this is the voice of God. This isn't Dominique. Stop saying, Dominique, leave my room. This isn't Dominique, Mom. This is the voice of God. God wants you to go get a fucking job.
And once you finally kind of understand that, it is easier for you to manifest all of the things that you want. So if you're trying
really manifest what? A job? No, your mama ain't manifesting shit.
To manifest a happier life.
Happier life. Okay, y'all spent the first 4 years in California in a fucking hotel. How did that manifestation go?
Trying to manifest health.
Oh, shit. Your mama killed herself and had to come back from the fucking grave. Now, see, this is what your child gonna look like. Everybody zoom in on that face right now. Y'all see the look on Damo's face? That is the face of a motherfucker who's getting into the scamming world a little bit too late. See, mama been scamming and lying and shit since she was 14, 15. This is the look she gonna have on her face when she keep doing these damn podcasts, talking in circles about absolutely nothing. And yes, me and my Dark Accolytes will be in the goddamn chat to troll the fuck out your ass.
Relationships, wealth, all of that.
Relationship and wealth. And you damn sure talking about your mama. Because your mama does not have a relationship with wealth at all.
You have to do is have a general understanding that you are not separate from God. You are not.
Okay, you just said that. So apparently that's the one part of that book that you actually memorized.
Separate from, whatever higher power that you believe in. In fact.
Okay, your mama need to believe in the higher power of a boss. Your mama need to believe in the IRS. Your mama need to believe in the Department of Labor.
You are kind of the embodiment of God. And the only reason why it's...
Okay, since you're the embodiment of God, write another set of commandments. On the first commandment, it says, Mom, thou shalt get a fucking job.
It's been hard for you to manifest or manifest whatever you're asking for. Or
see, the best way to manifest some shit is going out and actually doing the work. Going out and doing shit and putting actions, having your thoughts become things is how you really manifest shit. Not sitting there like you and your mama, e-bagging online, hoping and praying that they don't cut your hours of chicken fillet, hoping and praying that somebody will be dumb enough to see your mama $3 goddamn.
Or whenever you pray,
pray your mama get a job.
What am I trying to say?
See, again. This is Soncerae in training right here. This is how Soncerae is teaching her to come online and talk bullshit. Spew a bunch of word salad. Have your titties popped out. Be as unprepared as possible. See, now she done forgot what the fuck she was saying. Because she didn't know what the fuck she was saying. Oh my God. You know what, y'all? It's time to pull up. Because this, she done ran out of gas already. See, she's probably thinking Damo have your titties popped out. So maybe the one pervert in the room won't care that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about and will actually listen to you talk in circles again. First sip.
Instead of this is my
Oh, she laughed.
brain's not working.
We know your brain's not working. Your brain wasn't working when you clicked the camera on. Your brain wasn't working when you got up this morning. Your brain wasn't working when you hopped on that plane and flew to California to live with your fuck ass mama. We know. Y'all, pray this ain't your child.
Instead of you,
look at her mama coming back to save her because her mama dumb as fuck too.
kind of
Look at her trying to navigate this shit. And her mama dumb as fuck, bitch. You don't know what's going on either. So how you gonna show up to save the bitch when both of y'all lost as fuck? How you gonna have a whole brain fart on your first live stream? Your mama do it all the time. She just better at hiding it. Yo, I done seen it all.
how do I explain this?
You can't explain it because you know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I was right about what I've been saying all along. Her goofy ass is more like her mama than not. And it's happening because her fuck ass mama served her to the wolves. I can't believe this shit, man. She know her daughter dumb as fuck. This bitch talking in circles and circles as if her mama got 20 years on her as far as being able to cover up her bullshit. She don't. The only part she got right was potato wedge eyebrows, titties popped out. That's the only thing that Domo learned from her mama. And your brother can't talk and still in the diaper. This is why people look at y'all when y'all out in public. Stupid. Y'all be looking just like this out in goddamn public. Both y'all dumb as fuck.
I'm struggling.
Asking for something from the outside.
Yes, instead of
Yeah, bitch, ask for something from the outside. Like, in other words, what your mama talking about is getting up here begging for donations, asking for shit from the outside. And oh my God, you know you were fucked up when you catch a brain fart on your own live stream and your only phone a friend option is this transparent looking bitch right here. You know you done fucked up when you get stuck on a live stream and your only saving grace is a fat, funky, unemployed high school dropout. Y'all,
instead of praying to like a separate God and praying to.
Look at it. She's still fucking up. She only go, oh God, please somebody put some bullshit in my head. Y'all see this shit? This goddamn live stream is kicking her ass.
A separate entity for whatever that you want. All you have to do is realize that you carry that power within you. You are not.
Now, see, you can tell this is some bullshit that both these goofy bitches spew back and forth to each other, and neither one of them knows what any of that shit means.
Separate from that source. You are not separate from God. You are not separate from the universe. Whatever you want to call it. You are not separate from that. You are just.
People can't stand the concept of somebody saying universe. You know,
I know.
like I don't know why. I mean, universe and God.
See, it's always goofy, confused, unemployed motherfuckers talk about the goddamn universe. Oh my fucking God. These bitches up here talking about the goddamn universe. Maybe because they both space cadets. I don't know. Y'all, this shit. I don't know whether to laugh at this shit or what. Both. Oh my God.
God to me is
It's pretty much
synonymous. You know, like I don't say God because I think that's something that Christians say a lot. Mm-hmm. I'll say universe to people.
But you said God about 13 times on this motherfucker though, right? Okay.
People who understand it, but it's the same thing to me at the end of the day. And I don't.
At the end of the day, bitch, you ain't coming home from no job. So that means you need to be thinking of something else.
I think people are going to agree.
And look how dumb her daughter looked, just staring at the goddamn ground, waiting for her mama to put shit in her fucking head. Andre, we already decided about that. Oh, Dama gonna be on OnlyFans because this bullshit here is not gonna work. I mean, she halfway there with the titties popped out.
Agree with that, but it is. I think the first time I heard of what you're talking about.
No, bitch. What? No. Go into detail. No. So you can tell Soncerae don't know what she's talking about either. Saying the first thing I heard about, what you're talking about? What is she talking about? Huh? What the fuck is Damo talking about?
Was Abraham Hicks, Esther Hicks. She was talking about how source was just your inner being, like a big.
Okay, bitch. Is Abraham Hicks hiring? Is Esther Hicks hiring, bitch? Any one of them motherfuckers hiring because this is what's gonna happen. Andre, you did this shit. This is all you, Andre. We're gonna take a moment to look at both these goofy bitches right here in the face. Look at both these goofy motherfuckers sitting up here right goddamn now, y'all. Andre, you did this shit right here. Anytime you got a bitch sitting up there with the titties popped out with a necklace that says Scorpio, we already know what that means. She's probably gargling balls.
It's almost like you have a mothership and.
Oh my! Now they talking about the goddamn mothership. Oh my fucking God! These bitches went talking about from talking about Buddha to porn addiction to metaphysics to that stuff you talking about to a goddamn mothership. This shit don't make no goddamn sense. These bitches talking about Zeus, the Holy Ghost, manifestation, porn addiction, and now the goddamn mothership. This is the bitch who wants y'all to send her $3.
You are the smaller ship that goes down to Earth type of thing. You know what I mean?
I think both these goofy bitches was abducted by aliens. I think they did something to both these bitches and sent their ass without their bra back to Earth. I really do. Oh yes, Williams, Rebel. Yes, the link will be dropped at the end of this bullshit. This, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like you really are from that mothership,
Right?
And I know the mothership.
No, bitch, she came from you, and I fully believe that you are a fucking alien.
Analogy is kind of like weird, but that's the only thing I could think.
The only thing weird is you two goofy motherfuckers sitting up here.
Of to explain the how we are like the extension of God type of thing. But the good thing about
God, who you claim you don't worship,
Neville is that he uses
is hiring
the Bible.
Yeah.
He uses Christianity as some type of, to describe.
No, bitch, don't say you know. Use it as what? Stop making this shit up as you go along. See, if you bitches was write this shit down and practice it beforehand, we wouldn't be dragging y'all like this.
Metaphysics and laws of the universe.
If you read,
look at her scratching her chin hair.
It like literally I think the first sentence of or at least
no, we don't know. We don't know. Again, this is a bitch who is trying to make shit up on the fly, and she's not very good at it. And again, the only thing we're noticing, her titties are popped out, and she got a necklace that says Scorpio, which probably means she likes to get skeeted on her face. Sorry, Domo, you're of age.
At least like within the first page, he quotes the Bible like nonstop.
What does he quote from the Bible? Enlighten us, because we dummies over here.
Like with every point that he's trying to get across, the receipt
look at it, it's not working.
Is from the Bible, like the source. Like
where exactly in the Bible? Tell us, bitch. Tell us where exactly is a receipt from the Bible. Don't just babble this shit because you think it sounds good. Details, bitch. We want details. Come on.
Like, you know how when you're writing an essay and you have to like cite your sources?
Oh, we know your mama don't know nothing about that. Oh yeah, when you're writing an essay, you gotta cite your sources. Well, bitch, we know your mama don't. Because your mama is a cutting and pasting, plagiarizing this bitch on this motherfucker. So she ain't citing shit.
all of it's just the Bible. Like if you look on the bottom, it'll just say the Bible. That's it.
Do you think that's
And here her mama coming back popping in.
Like, do you think from a Christian's perspective that they would believe that his perspective is not of God, even though it's like,
okay, do you think that from a Christian perspective, they'll believe that his perspective is not of God? This bitch is staring into space, making this shit up, and she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. This shit is like watching two cockroaches dance.
it's like somewhat of a translation of the Bible, and the Bible is what Christians use as like their guidebook.
Oh my God, you know, bitch, stop. Guidebook, stop, bitch. This bitch is just dumb.
I think some people may have some reservations about it just because they were raised for a very long time that, you know, the Bible is described as one way.
Again, both these bitches talking in circles. Oh my God.
And it's kind of hard for you to take unlearn something. You know what I mean? Especially if you
need to unlearn everything your mama taught you. That coming online with your titties popped out, potato wedges on your goddamn eyebrows, stared off into space, praying to you. Look at these two look at both these motherfuckers, man. I mean, come on now. Come on now. We got Grimace sitting up here on the left, looking like goddamn Rocksteady. We got Bebop over here on the right. And it's good that both these bitches got on headphones. And you notice, slow motherfuckers love headphones. Radio, these two bitches. I mean, Bebop and Rocksteady up here got their headphones on, and it's not making y'all any smarter. I know, Dan. I know, Dan. Nelly, how do you think we feel? We are confused as fuck. Look at this freeze frame, y'all. Look at both these bitches that got shit in their fucking head. Like Soncerae looked like one of them goddamn tiki statues.
For most of your life, you know, you've learned the Bible as one thing, and then all of a sudden when you're like 30, 35, you start to read other perspectives
Okay, but you're just 23, so what are you talking about?
Of the Bible, and it doesn't necessarily go.
And look at this stupid bitch up here on the left. She don't know what the fuck this bitch talking about. Look at these two stupid motherfuckers up here trying to. That's why I said they are trying to sound intellectual, and it's not working at all. They ain't puzzled, Darius. They clueless. It's like Kelly Bundy trying to talk to Kelly Bundy up here.
In the opposite direction, but it kind of comes from a different angle, if that makes sense. So I feel like
anybody trying to fuck Domo, they dick immediately gonna go limp when she start talking. Soon as she start doing this shit here, oh no, I'm good. I think she is secretly trying to, that's just what this bitch look like. I think Soncerae is secretly trying to sabotage Damo's dating prospects. Because anytime somebody go on a date trying to fuck Domo, when she start doing this shit, I was like, you know what? I was going to put some shit in this bitch drink, but never mind.
Most Christians who are used to hearing the Bible as one way, they might have some reservations about it. But if you are open-minded to different perspectives, then you kind of already have a general understanding of what he's saying.
Explain. If someone is open to different perspectives, they kind of have a general understanding for what he's saying. Well, and look at the look on her mama's face. Look at the look on this stupid bitch's face right here. Like, y'all see how confused Soncerae look? Because even she can't fake the fact that she don't know what the fuck Domo talking about. Well, Lola, you think she was trying to sabotage her by putting her up here like this? Because she know we coming after him. She got to know that.
It's just, again, instead of you looking at the Bible as if it's a bunch of stories from other people about this one higher power that's separate from you, you start to realize, oh, this is...
Bitch, if it's a higher power, it's already separate from us, okay? So you're talking to a room full of competent people, and you two incompetent motherfuckers look dumb as fuck.
You kind of look at it as like, oh, I did this in like a past life. Like, how?
What? We know, and look at your mama. Look at your mama right there, just blinking, because this bitch ain't nothing sinking in. This bitch don't know what the fuck. And first of all, wait a minute. Now that we're on the subject of this stupid bitch, why is her chin white, her cheeks orange, and the rest of her face is gray? How you do that? This is literally a three-tone bitch. How the fuck do you do that?
However long ago the Bible kind of takes place. I don't really know the time frame of the Bible. Yeah.
It was.
Oh, you don't really know the time frame of the Bible, but you read it twice, according to you, right? You're reading a book where the guy sourced the Bible several times, but you don't know what time frame it takes place in. A book you claim to have read twice, you goofy bitch.
A long time ago.
You
Like,
get
I
those-
don't understand how anybody could follow a book that old and apply.
Okay, Buddhism is over 2,000 years too, bitch. So what the fuck are you talking about? But you follow that.
Something that old to modern day life.
Okay, you 43 years old and wonder why motherfuckers follow your old ass.
Yeah.
That's the thing I would struggle with the Bible, because it was written.
Oh, bitch, you struggle with a lot of shit. You struggle with high school. That's why I dropped out 10th grade. You struggle with employment. That's why you got your goofy ass daughter up here working for you. We get it. We know. We know.
During a different time for a different set of people.
Yeah.
It's like, how could it, they didn't even have the internet back then. They didn't have.
Why would anybody think about somebody having the internet in biblical times? Only a goofy bitch like this would think of something like that. And again, staring off into space, pulling this shit out the sky. Yeah, you're right, Nova. The dude from A Living Color, the dude in jail. The circumstances of my unfortunate incarceration led me to realize I'm in jail. That nigga, yeah, I know.
Toilets you could flush. They didn't have cars.
Okay, so the only comparison you have between the Bible and modern day times is they didn't have the internet, toilets, or cars. This is a bitch with a 10th grade education. And you wonder why your son's slow.
Stuff like that. Like, they was riding donkeys and stuff like that. So
they didn't have donkeys in the Middle East, you stupid bitch.
Okay. What they say apply to what's happening now.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess when we're talking,
okay, you trying to apply the bullshit that you talking about that was happening now. See how well that's working.
about the core characteristics of living then yeah, I see how the book of Proverbs could apply.
Right.
Or,
Tell us exactly how the book of Proverbs can apply, bitch. Tell us something specifically from the book of Proverbs that applies to today. You can't do it.
Yeah.
But do you think that the Bible is like the source for stuff like witchcraft too?
Oh yeah, a lot of
How would you know, bitch? You struggling to read now.
A lot of mind.
Why am I not shocked that this goofy bitch on the right is studying witchcraft and this translucent bitch on the left is her mama? I mean, goddamn. You're right, Nelly. Domo should just do OnlyFans. Domo, you already got your titties popped out. You may as well start an OnlyFans page. And watch her mama sabotage that. Watch. Her mama gonna try to help her start an OnlyFans page. Watch.
I believe in. I'm not too educated when it comes to the.
Oh, we know that. You are definitely not too educated. And look at where your mama looking. Freeze frame. Take a minute to stare at whole Soncerae face right there, y'all. Look at this bitch up here on the left. I don't know which one is Ren or which one is Stimpy. I really don't.
The history behind the Bible and the history behind pagan.
Oh, you don't know the history behind the Bible, but you told us that you read it twice. You starting to sound like your mama contradicting yourself every 5 sentences.
Paganism, but to my understanding, paganism.
What do you mean to your understanding? You say you read the Bible twice.
Paganism kind of paved the way for Christianity. There.
Anytime a motherfucker say when they talking, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
If you look through the Bible and you're looking at it through kind of an unbiased lens, a lot of the practice.
See, let me give you a little advice, Damo. I've already said this before. Anyone who knows what they're talking about will look directly into the camera. They don't have to talk with their hands, and they're confident in what they're saying because they know what they're saying. Anybody who is just making this bullshit up on the fly will do what you and your mama doing. Staring off into space, saying and talking with their hands to distract people.
Practices in witchcraft are kind of reflected in the Bible in some way, shape, or form.
How? If they're reflected in the Bible, tell us exactly how, since you know what you're talking about.
So I'm not too educated with that.
We know, but you up here talking about it, right?
Field. It's been a minute since I actually have read the Bible.
You say you read it twice.
All the way through. But to my understanding of...
Oh my God.
both paganism and Christianity. Paganism kind of paved the way for Christianity. And yeah.
Come on, make up some more shit.
Well, I mean, how does tarot reading have anything to do with paganism? Because I remember...
What the fuck? Oh my God.
Remember you was talking to me about a tarot reading that had something to do with you.
Did the tarot reading tell you that a job is in your future? Did it?
You reading the book from Neville. So how does that connect with each other? I don't understand.
Bitch, there's a lot you don't understand, and this bitch don't understand either.
So I believe that tarot readings itself is not all you're really doing with tarot readings is connecting to that.
Look at it. Look, see, you putting Damo on the spot, or maybe Soncerae know Damo dumb as fuck and putting her up here to make her look even dumber. That's something to think about. Don't know.
A higher power to that source. So
you're saying it's just like a form of communication?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's not fortune telling. It's not,
is it like
putting
a form
curse.
of prayer?
It could be.
Oh my God. She is trying to bail this bitch out and it's not working.
A way to pray. It could be. If you are.
What do you mean it could be? You're the one who studies tarot reading. You can't tell us definitely what it is. You don't tell us what it could be. Okay.
It's a form of guidance, basically. So let's say I needed guidance on like a specific relationship.
Oh, you need guidance, all right. You need guidance right back to your daddy's house.
Relationship that I
And somebody need to guide your fuck ass mama to a goddamn job.
have with like a friend. All I would really use my tarot deck for is to ask for advice or ask.
Oh, you need to ask your tarot deck for advice on how to get away from your ain't shit mama, how to not turn out like your ain't shit mama, and the quickest way back to your daddy house.
For a different perspective, because I may be stubborn.
And
well, I am stubborn. That's
keep going.
Not a question. That's not anyway. Like I may not be looking at a specific situation from the right perspective. So
right, you're looking at it from your mama's perspective, and that has left you homeless for the past 4 years.
All doing a tarot reading does for me is kind of, it gives me a perspective.
Darius, she is her mother's daughter. They're not much different.
From like an outsider. So it gives me a fly on the wall perspective. If
you mean the flies that was on the wall when y'all was in the extended stay for 4 years? I can see how you can relate to them.
That makes sense. And because
again, like what I said earlier, anytime somebody's staring off into space, talking with their hands, and they end the sentence with, does that make sense? That means that they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. If you knew what you were talking about, you would know that it made sense.
I have that different perspective. I have a better understanding of
absolutely nothing.
Damn,
look, she got to think about it. She don't even know what she got a better understanding of. Oh my God. I have a better understanding of TikTok, bitch, say something.
I have a better understanding of that specific situation.
What specific situation? Elaborate. You can't.
So yeah, that's all that really does. It doesn't, I'm not like putting a curse on anyone.
You would fuck that up even if you knew how.
I'm not, trying to predict the future. It's
okay. Can you cure your brother of autism? We ain't talking about curses. Put a spell on your brother to make him unautistic.
It's not like that. It's just me or whoever else practices tarot. Yeah, it's just me trying to figure out a different solution to a pretty common problem. Because
what type of common problem?
9 times out of 10, like once I use my tarot deck for, trying to figure out the solution to a problem, it's pretty simple. And
well, bitch, I can give you a solution without the tarot deck. Get the fuck away from your mama ASAP.
I'm just too stubborn to realize that.
Stubborn, comma, what else? Keep going.
That's basically all that is.
Somebody throw this girl a graham cracker.
But But an interesting story to bring up while we're on the topic.
Bitch, you on 30 topics and you don't know about any of them.
Is I usually do monthly tarot readings to kind of.
Oh my God. Who gonna take a tarot reading for you? I want to see the motherfucker who is gonna take a tarot reading for Domo goofy ass.
To get a grasp on, to reflect on things that have happened in the.
If you go get a tarot reading and the person reading your tarot cards is staring off into space just like this bitch, get your money back and leave.
Past month and kind of prepare me for what it is to come during the next month. So,
and what exactly is that?
So one thing, first off, there are a lot of different types of tarot decks. You have the regular tarot, you have oracle decks, and then you just have your.
Come on, bitch. No more confusion. No more confusion in there. But we still sharp over here, bitch. So you can't explain once you said, oh, well, there's a lot of decks. Okay.
Spin off. Like, I know there's oracle.
Look at it. Just making this shit up as she goes along.
Decks that are specifically about love and relationships. There are specific oracle decks about money.
And here come her goofy ass mama back to try to save her.
There's different types of oracle decks. And I actually have two that I can show off for you right now.
I was going to say, I always love
Here we go.
your decks. You have some beautiful decks.
Bitch, if you look closely, one of those tarot cards will tell you to get a fucking job.
Oh, thank you.
You're that one deck with the purple and the
We know why you like purple, Grimace.
Your oracle deck.
Mm-hmm.
What's this one?
Yes, look into that oracle deck and see a job in your future.
So this one is the very first tarot deck that I ever bought. I bought this back in 2019. At this time, I didn't really have a good understanding of
anything
tarot and of spirituality.
You still don't.
I think I was just kind of dipping my toes in it. But this.
While you were in the extended stay hotel, we know you were dipping your toes in that bathtub. In 2019, you staying in a hotel.
This has the standard 78 cards, so the major and minor arcana cards and things of that nature. I think it has 2 extra cards in here that are specific to this deck. And then this is one of those spin-off decks that I was talking about. There are no coincidences, and this is specifically.
Oh, there damn sure no coincidence, especially dealing with you two dumb bitches. There's no coincidence that your mama dumb as fuck, and here you are as camera proving that the fruit did not fall far from the ratchet ass tree.
For manifestations and for
tell your mama to manifest a job.
Just what this does in the context of my monthly readings is all this does is show me signs that I should be on the lookout for. So
look out for a way back to your daddy's house.
So with this particular story, I think like 3 days ago, whenever, I think the 31st, because I'm bad at calendars and memorizing.
That ain't all you're bad at.
Rising all days of the month. But on the 31st, I did a specific tarot reading. I pulled out these cards to kind of reflect on the past month and give me advice on how to approach this new month. And then I asked.
Okay, so you're looking at a deck of cards to help, and your mama to help you navigate through life. Oh my God, y'all, this girl is doomed.
Asked this deck to give me some signs to look out for. That way I know I'm kind of headed in the right direction.
Well, you're heading straight downhill living with your mama. So what tarot card deck is pointing back to your daddy house?
With this particular deck, it's split up into 4 different categories. You have Cosmos, which deals with things like astrology.
Of course, no. You heard like I said, you can tell when the motherfucker know what they're talking about. She's just like her mama. She just got less miles on her pussy. We hope.
Astronomy, things of that nature. You have, speaking of nature, which deals with.
You can't tell us that without reading the box. That means you don't really be looking at that shit.
if you're looking for signs, okay, be on the lookout for specific trees.
Be on the lookout for a specific job for your mama.
Or specific stones. Things.
Is the cure for autism in that tarot book, bitch? Is it? Huh? Which one of those tarot cards will show you the best way to potty train your brother? Ask the tea leaves about that.
Things of that nature. The next we have thresholds, which mostly deals with unconscious things. So dreams. I think one of the cards that popped up for me when I was doing my reading was mirrors. So with that specifically.
And you are turned to a mirror of your fuck ass mama.
How you look at yourself and how you look at the people around you. Things of that nature. And then chance, which deals with things like angel
homelessness,
numbers, delays.
We know your brother's delayed.
Geometry, so seeing the same shape over and over again. Just like little synchronicities that, to a normal person just comes off as coincidence. But when you really take a deep dive into it, it means a little bit, it has a little bit more weight to it, if that makes sense.
Again, you don't know what you're talking about. Like I keep saying, anytime somebody says something and ends it with, if that makes sense, that means that they know that the bullshit they just got done talking about makes no sense.
What are you saying to me about names? You said something.
Names? Oh, bitch, we got plenty of names for you. Dump truck, cheeseburger, grimace, house burger.
To me about looking up my name.
Oh, look up your name, bitch. Looking up your name, nothing good pops up.
Yeah.
What did that have to do with that deck?
So one of the cards.
You had to crash your daughter live stream to ask that dumbass question, but here we go.
In the chance category is names. So basically what that card was explaining was...
Oh, wait. How many categories?
Now you're trying to cut off your daughter and her goddamn live stream because you want to know about your shit.
Is it in that
It's
deck?
4.
Okay, so in the 4 categories in that deck, how many cards is it?
There's 11 in each category.
Okay, and in the change category, you said change? Chance category. Okay,
yeah.
And the chance category is the names card. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, yeah.
What the fuck?
Basically, what that card was explaining was that names have a lot more weight to them.
Oh, your mama name got a lot of weight to it. It's greasy weight, but it's got weight to it.
Than we think. There are definitions to each name. Let's take my name, for example. My full name is Dominique. The Latin meaning of that word is
space cadet,
of the Lord or of God. And
I swore Domo meant space cadet, but oh well, what do I know?
There's a specific website that you can go to where it literally breaks down the numerology of your name. And it also tells you if you were born on an even year, then your name holds a lot more luck than it would if you were born on an odd year. This
bitch was born on the same year I was on, and she ain't got nothing but bad luck. So, and I'm pretty good, so that ain't true.
Very detailed deconstruction of your name, which I didn't even think was that deep. But it was funny.
What is it? Remember,
I got a.
This bitch want to know what her name means. It means ain't shit.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
No.
Now she interrupted her daughter trying to take up the fucking live and shut up, bitch.
Don't worry about it. I gotta
find it. No, I don't have it.
Yeah, I'll do it with my name. I haven't done my name. So.
Oh, God, bitch, you don't want to do your name. You don't.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you just Google it,
Google Soncerae. Oh my God, failure.
Pretty sure it's the second link where it's
Google. What you want me to
just Google your name and then me.
Oh God, don't Google your name. Don't Google your name.
Eating, and then on one of the links title, it'll be oh, this name stands for luck and prosperity and all that good stuff. I think.
Does Soncerae's name have a picture of a freeway underpass pop up?
Oh, medium.com.
I think.
Oh, why my mama deserves the world. If somebody
That's
wrote
We know you ain't talking about you.
no, I know, right? That's not it, right? Forget you. You don't want me to get.
I mean, you can read it. It still applies, but like, that's not what I was.
No, it's this lady. She wrote a blog, and her mother's name is Soncerae.
I wonder who that could have been.
And she said her mother's name means morning star.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's kind of like, that's not what I thought Soncerae meant.
Your name means complete failure.
Anytime I looked at Soncerae, because remember, my name comes from this Western that my mother used to love. And the Indian girl in there, her name was Soncerae, and it meant sun over the horizon. So
was there Indian girl homeless?
I guess morning star, sun over the horizon. The morning star is the sun.
What? Oh my God. Look. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Bitch, let me tell you how dumb both these bitches are. The morning star is not the sun. Okay? It's not. The morning star, you stupid bitch, is the planet Venus. Okay? Why? Because the planet Venus is basically the exact same size as Earth. It's right next door to us, and that is the only celestial body besides the sun that you can see in twilight hours. But you're dumb as fuck, so you don't know that. Okay? I'm trying to help you out, bitch. The morning star is not the sun. So you take your fat, funky ass up in the morning to beg for money on YouTube, and you look outside, that bright star you see is not the sun. It's the planet Venus, you retarded bitch.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. So that's weird to me.
I know, Nova. The morning star is a planet Venus, but this bitch is stupid. But you came from the mothership, right? Did you look out the window of the mothership have windows, bitch? Did you look out the goddamn window?
Because when we start talking about the morning star, it's like Lucifer.
Yeah.
You know, Lucifer.
And that's
you know what I mean?
And yes, Nova, in Swahili, the name Soncerae means broke, unemployed bitch. It also means, in the Navajo language, unbalanced pH. And it also means, in Mongolian, the word Soncerae means the greasy one.
That's a different discussion.
Right. So, what's the name of the...
I wish I could remember the name of the website. All I remember is that...
Bitch, you don't remember shit because you about as smart as your mama.
Like, if you scroll down
I'm in the Urban Dictionary.
No, not the Urban.
Oh, please pull up the definition for Soncerae in the Urban Dictionary.
Dictionary. No.
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read what it say. A hardcore burn that was...
Yes, you were definitely a hardcore burn on Lou's life. Yes.
So cold and witty, it made your friends laugh at you.
Yes. Everyone laughs at you, bitch. Because you Sonceraeing right now.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Who uses
us?
What's that name in that context?
No one. This is from...
Oh my God.
Probably a troll being weird.
Probably.
Oh, bitch, it ain't no goddamn troll. Your name means mud.
Listen, man, this is the sentence. Man, she shut you down in a bar in front of everyone and said you were born on a dirt floor. You got so Soncerae.
Yes, you got Soncerae. Dirt floors are what homeless people sleep on. So that is exactly true.
That is not. That is such a reach. That is such a reach. Oh my God.
Domo, you Sonceraeing right now.
What troll?
That is
no
such
one. Anyway.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
But
Oh, Domo, this is just the beginning.
literally it just it breaks it down. It's like, oh, S means this, O means this, and
Oh no! Oh, bitch! Oh shit! Wait a minute. They break down Oh, y'all see how this Scooby-Doo looking bitch is looking, bitch? Don't make me break down Soncerae. Please don't. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me break down what Soncerae means, and y'all, as a disclaimer, I ain't shit. I'm gonna take me a goddamn sip, and I'm gonna come up off the top of my head what I think the letters in Soncerae mean. S is for scam or sandwich. O is for opened it. N is for neglect. You neglectful bitch, and I want you to keep looking just like that. C is for this cheeseburger built bitch right here. E definitely does not stand for employment. Nah. R stands for this raggedy bitch right here. A. A stands for this ain't shit bitch right here. E stands for E. So there, bitch, I gave you a free reading off the top of my head what I think your goddamn name means. And I'm gonna put it in the motherfucking room. Okay. Glad we finally got what this heifer's name means, but here we go with the rest of this bullshit.
It means this. It breaks down the whole thing.
I wish you knew the like. I need you to give me the link.
Yeah, I'll probably. Let me. I'm on my laptop. I don't know why.
I'm looking at the Kabbalion philosophy. That's where I
now going back to the Urban Dictionary where they keep giving examples on how to Soncerae somebody.
got, but this one doesn't spell it the same way.
Hold on, I'm looking.
It's like a health analysis.
I'm looking.
I don't know. So, but you looked up your name and
yeah, it was just like this huge, in-depth definition of my name.
Yo, cleavage.
Let me hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Look at both these confused motherfuckers. Both of these bitches is clueless as fuck.
I remember this one lady when I used to work at the ministry. And
worked where? Worked at the ministry, bitch. You was probably fucking somebody in the church. That does not mean you worked at the goddamn ministry, bitch. Stop.
In Atlanta, I used to work at this ministry called Woman of God Changing Lives Through Christ.
Mm-hmm.
And it was ran by Sister Perry Nixon, who is Pebbles, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
When I used to work there, and you know, Pebbles was TLC's manager.
Right.
And what the fuck they got to do with you? I bet if we asked Pebbles, she would know who the fuck you were.
So anyway, when I used to work there used to be this lady who used to have short hair and she used to smoke all of the time. And she had like a voice like one of Marge's sisters. And she used to be like, "Hey, Sonny." She used to call me Sonny. "Hey, Sonny."
Yeah, because she thought you was a whole nigga.
Every day I got to go to work and meet this lady. "Hey, Sonny." She'd be outside smoking. I remember that lady. I don't know why I remember that lady.
But
I see that every day.
But that's kind of the thing with names. It's like sometimes we look at names and we don't necessarily.
Oh, we just read your mama name. Oh yeah.
Understand why we see them over and over again or why we think of them suddenly, but they just hold a lot more.
Name.
I mean, but Sonny, she called you Sonny. That's a name.
That's because you didn't really work there.
Jesus.
I know, but like.
This bitch thinks every time she frequented some place more than once and got fucked in that place that she worked there. She probably thinks she worked in the Walmart parking lot too.
Why she called me that? It's not short for Soncerae. Like,
anyway, I found the website.
Oh, okay, what is it?
It's Name Echo.
Name Echo.
Echo? Job, 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 job. Job, 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 job. How about that, Echo, bitch?
Yeah, and you just go on
Echo.com. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so name search.
I just sent you an Echo, bitch.
My name in.
Yeah, it literally has such a like in-depth analysis of your name. It's so.
Look at both these confused bitches. This supposed to be Domo live stream, and this bitch keep hijacking it to look up her own goddamn name. And all the definitions are fucked up.
So strange.
And the tarot deck made you want to do this?
Yeah, because
Mr. Tarot deck says you ain't shit too.
Right, because that was the first time I've ever really gotten that card before. So I was.
Okay, then that means you stop the goddamn tarot card and go out there and get a goddamn life.
It's like, okay. And
talking like this will make any nigga's dick limp.
And usually when I do my monthly tarot readings, I record them just to kind of look back and reflect on, okay.
This Damo is in no danger of having any balls go anywhere near her chin.
What did I say last month? Did that happen during the past month? Okay,
how about going out and living your life and making shit happen yourself instead of relying on a goddamn tarot card and this greasy bitch over here?
Do I need to improve on?
Who's on the other side of the room?
And then literally, yeah, it really breaks it down. And literally the next day, right? What's today? The 2nd? Or what? Yeah, the 2nd. Literally yesterday, I was driving around on my way to work, and on the back of, or not the back, but on the side of somebody's van, it said, "Congrats, A."
Y'all, this pretty much proves that Damo doesn't get it and is in no danger of going back to her daddy house. This bitch is actually content living with her ain't shit ass mama.
And I was like, that's fucking, or excuse me, that's funny. Because during the last month, I was trying to figure out, I was basically very confused on how I wanted my life to look. I just
Oh, we know how your life looks now. Which tarot card told you you're gonna spend 4 years living in a fucking hotel with your mama, your autistic brother, and your goddamn grandmama?
knew that there were some things that I wanted to change within my current life.
Bitch, we can give you some things to change. How about your address back to your daddy's old address? How about changing that?
And I didn't know how to pinpoint how I wanted my life to look. So I was like, okay, I'm going to create this character. I want her
We know what your life is like now.
name to be Ava. Because I think Ava is just a
Ava. Does she have a goddamn mama like Soncerae?
badass name. I don't know. I don't consume any form of media where any of the characters are named Ava. Like I
Okay, but you sitting up here watching the form of media where it's attached to a name like Soncerae.
don't watch any YouTubers that are named Ava. I don't read any books where the
Shouldn't be watching nobody named Soncerae either.
characters are named Ava. Ava just stood out. And so after I determined that I wanted that name to be Ava, I started.
This bitch live in La La Land just like her goofy ass mama.
Writing down all the characteristics of how I wanted Ava to be.
And how did Damo turn out to be? Hold on, folks. Hello? Hello? Hey, I'm in the middle of live stream. Okay, everybody say, hey, Lieutenant Wilson, you live in front of like 300 people. Okay, y'all, it's my boss. Say, hey. Okay, yeah, okay, y'all say, hey, Lieutenant Wilson. Everybody say, hey. All right, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. So we just called in the middle of live stream, 320 people, like, oh, who the hell is that? Okay, I'm back.
So
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Remember when I gave you a copy of my book, the Lady of Leisure book?
Yeah.
Did you even read it?
Oh, no. Wait a minute. You gave her a copy of the Lady of Lazy book? Really? Wow. Well, we can't wait to get that one.
We kind of skimmed it, but because it was
damn, y'all. Even Damo don't read her fuck ass pamphlets. Wow, Damo. Not only do you got to give her your paycheck, but you got to read that fuck ass pamphlet too. Oh, bitch, we dare you to put that Lady of Lazy pamphlet out on the market because you already know, bitch, the temple is going to read that motherfucker. Oh, yes, we will. Yo, this shit is hilarious.
You were just like, does it look good? And
I
when
just
you
wanted to
said,
The person you got to have a second opinion is this goofy bitch right here.
Did you like it?
yeah, I liked it. It was very aesthetically pleasing. It was very,
Okay, now go into detail, Damo. Tell us about the Lady of Lazy book. Tell us.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the reason why I asked you that is because in one of these pages, I'm gonna show you.
Why don't you just walk in the room and give it to her? Think about your name, bitch. You just read your name.
You see it?
look at God's work. Won't he do it?
A compelling name
Oh, he did it. And the Dark Lord is going to do it too, bitch.
has the power to etch your identity in people's minds, encapsulating the essence of your brand. Striking the perfect balance, it should be memorable, reflecting your values and aspirations.
Yes.
What I tell girls to do is create an alter ego.
Oh, bitch, you got about 9, 10 alter egos. Let's go over your alter egos. Britt Franklin, Gabby Bruin, shout out CL. We know your alter egos, bitch.
Of the
Crazy.
type of woman that they want to
Didn't
be.
even
That's-
read that. Didn't read it at all.
Of course you didn't read it because it's bullshit.
Didn't read it.
Lola, we dare her to put that Venus Atlanta book because the temple will be rebuking that shit too.
That's messed up because you
But
would have
I-
been known. Had you
Why would she read that bullshit?
But like it, first off, let's not beat around the bush here. You asked me, did it look good? You didn't tell me to read it. You didn't tell me, oh, does the grammar sound?
Bitch, ask us if it looked good. Ask us if it sound good, because at least we read it over here, bitch.
Good? Like, is what I'm saying, like, you know,
you was
Accurate.
supposed to.
Nova, I think they either Benadryl radio or they got him chained up to a post outside.
you just asked me to skim through it and see if it looked good.
You
And I
didn't
was
do
like-
good at skimming either. You just
They probably Benadryl that little nigga.
scammed and so
Scam.
You mean scam?
But yeah,
But
I
that's
think
crazy.
so. What you saying is so Ava, back to Ava. Go.
But
Go.
yeah, but yeah, Ava was this character
Did Ava get out of high school?
that I created where I was like, okay, if money wasn't an issue, if time wasn't an issue, if confidence in myself wasn't an issue, what would I want this character to be? I'm not gonna
Away from your mama.
spoil it because that would defeat the purpose. But I just started deconstructing this character and how I wanted her to be. And then,
You need to want her to be away from your mama and have on a turtleneck.
mind you, I did this like last month, like maybe the beginning of last month. I did the tarot reading.
Nelly, we see Damo's future. And in a couple months when they get evicted, we already know what's going to happen. Her mama, Ava, radio, and that goddamn dog going to be under a bridge.
3 days ago, where
Please hit the likes on the way in, people. Thank you.
it told me to pay attention to names and how significant they are and how much weight they hold. Then literally yesterday,
Oh, we know how much weight your mama neck hold because that wig is at least 20 pounds.
day after I did the reading, on the side of someone's car, it says, "Congrats, Ava." So I think
so you had made up Ava long ago.
long
And how many troll accounts has your mama made up?
ago,
How
long
long
ago.
Like 2 months, a month,
A month
30 days?
ago. Like literally,
Okay.
I did my tarot reading for May at the end
Did it tell you when the rent was gonna get paid? Did it tell you, do you need to do a tarot reading when your mama gonna get a goddamn job?
of March. March happened, and I was like, I kind of hate the way I do certain things, but I don't know how to change it. So let me create this character and let me try to embody that. On days where I'm not feeling my best, let me just pretend to be Ava.
Is Ava like when you saw it on the card, do you think that was a manifestation or a confirmation that you needed to look for, like kind of like angel numbers?
Yeah, I honestly think the universe was saying like,
oh shit, here they go talk about the universe again. We already know who Ava was. Ava is the manifestation of the you who is telling you that it's okay to stay with your ain't shit ass mama. When you gonna come up with a personality to tell you to leave this sorry bitch?
congrats, Ava, for finding.
No, we gonna say congrats, Ava and Domo, when you hop a plane going back to your daddy house.
Coming out of this past mindset where you felt like you weren't good enough, where you felt like, nothing that you, because fun fact about me, for a very long time, I was struggling with mental health.
Oh shit. Damo's struggling with mental health. Oh damn. Wow. Struggling with mental health. I hope this was at your daddy's house.
And a lot of the time I felt like no matter how hard I worked, no matter what kind of energy I tried to put out there,
your mama still wouldn't get a job.
It kind of just, it fell on deaf ears.
And Dan, okay, it fell on deaf ears. Was this happening to be when you was in the extended stay with your mama?
Or deaf ears?
I told you before, like when you manifest things so powerfully.
Oh, y'all, I think I see what's happening here. Damo was depressed as fuck, living with her mama, her pet spider monkey, that dog, and Big Kathy in that little bitty ass extended stay. This girl is going through mental health issues, and she said it will fall on deaf ears. Let's see. Let's see how that kind of went. She told Big Kathy, Grandma, I'm struggling. Big Kathy said, keep swimming. She told Soncerae. Soncerae said, yee! So basically, you was going through it, living in a goddamn hotel in California with your mama and your grandmama, and your mama didn't give a fuck. This is very telling.
Like, you such a powerful person, you don't even...
Right, you pretty much telling Damo, tough it up, get over it. We know.
I don't understand how you could feel like that.
I don't.
Right, of course you don't understand, because you don't give a fuck about your daughter as long as she out there working, putting in that rent money, you sorry bitch.
No, well, I was in a very dark period of time. COVID just happened. There was a lot of personal things.
You was in a dark period during COVID. That was about 2020, right? So let's think about that, people. In 2020, where was Damo? Damo was in the extended stay with her mama and her grandmama. Her mama constantly talking about priests. Her grandmama trying to Uber her ass off. Your little brother running around, can't fucking talk. And Soncerae didn't give a fuck.
Things that I was going.
Y'all, I think the more Damo goes live and talks to us, the more this shit is gonna come out how much of an ain't shit bitch her mama is.
Went through that I had to work through. And
so Damo, please keep doing live streams, please.
that really messed me up mentally. So because I felt so out of control during that time period, I just felt powerless. I felt like there was nothing that I could do to change my situation.
Of course, there is nothing you can do to change your situation because you're stuck in California in a fucking hotel room with your mama who ain't shit, your brother who can't talk, your fucking grandmama who you don't like, and that goddamn dog. This is very telling. And Soncerae, thank you for giving me this. Thank you. This is confirming what we already do, y'all. Domo is going through the blues, and this bitch didn't give a fuck.
Did you pray or did you tarot read?
What? This girl is telling you that she was depressed because of the situation you put her in, and you ask her if she prayed or tarot read. Them tarot cards should have told you to get the fuck away from your mama.
I did a lot of tarot readings.
You did a lot of tarot readings, bitch. You should have called your daddy. And I'm calling you a bitch because right now you a full-fledged bitch listening to this bitch here. You should have called your fucking daddy.
I did.
Couldn't have been me, bitch. Could not have been me.
So you didn't traditionally pray at all?
No.
She's telling you she's in a fucked up mental health situation because of you, and you telling her to pray. Just like you didn't like Big Kathy tell you to keep swimming, huh, bitch?
Right. Did you do meditation?
I did do a lot.
Meditation? Did you meditate and use up there praying for priests to come back?
A lot of meditation.
Right. So meditation and tarot readings.
Yeah, that was what that.
You should have read your daddy's phone number and said, "Daddy, get me the fuck up out of here."
Which one was more powerful for you?
I couldn't have been your daddy because you never would have went out there in the first goddamn place.
Like which one worked more?
At the time, it didn't feel like really any of it worked. But I think that was, again...
And look at this bitch trying to sit there like she ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit.
Because I was going through a lot mentally. And I felt like I wasn't getting a lot of... This is going to sound conceited as hell. But I didn't...
No, it's not. Go ahead and say it.
I didn't feel like I was getting a lot of external... like reassurance.
Now look at her mama looking. This is very telling, y'all. She's going through mental health issues, and because her mama's making her feel guilty, she thinks it's conceited to say that her mama didn't give a fuck. You sitting there going through it, having mental health issues, and your mama didn't give a fuck. And this the look this bitch got on her face. Look at this bitch face, y'all. Look how Soncerae is looking at her daughter. Her daughter is telling her that she was suffering. And Soncerae looking at her like, what the problem is.
If that makes sense. Like, even if I were, it was kind of like I was already too.
Instead of being her mother and trying to comfort her daughter, you ask her, did she pray? Did she read her tarot card? Did she talk to her fucking mama? Huh? Your daughter was going through some shit, and you telling her to pray, just like your mama told you to keep swimming, you sorry bitch. But you didn't ask her if she talked to her mama. And it's not like you didn't know because a hotel room with this big bitch. I was just laughing with my daddy yesterday about how my daughters will call me and tell on each other for the littlest shit. My daughter will pick up the phone and call me and say, "Daddy, her sister took her mascara. In the middle of the day, she will call me and say this shit. And because I give a fuck, I'm going to call her sister. Your sister says you took her mascara. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. You say you didn't take it, you didn't take it. So I got to call my other daughter back. Baby, guess what? She says she didn't take your mascara. Maybe you lost it, but that's okay because daddy going to buy you a new one. And I'm talking to my daddy about this shit, and he's laughing, and he's like, that's because they know you going to handle it. I didn't think about it that way. I said, Daddy, you right. Just like they called you to tell on me because they thought I wasn't going to take them to the goddamn circus. And you called and cussed me out. I'm like, Daddy, I'm on my way home. I'm on my way to get the girls to take them to the circus. But the fact that they know they can call their daddy, me, and their granddaddy, my daddy, when they need some shit. My daughters will never be in a situation like this. Y'all know because they called during the live stream. But look at this bullshit right here. Failing her goddamn daughter. Now, bitch, Soncerae, because we know you listening. If you smart, you will never let Domo do another live stream again. Because we will be watching. Just like we rebuking your ass right now. Don't be surprised if Domo pop up over here on the church crying about how fucked up her mama is.
Too far gone at that point.
Because you were the person. You was the person that would be like,
No. You was her goddamn mama, bitch, in the same goddamn hotel. And now she got to get out there and work probably 2 jobs to support your fat, funky ass because you guilting this girl in the stand to take care of your stupid ass. Oh, yes, Mega Mags. This is very telling.
you're doing good.
Yeah.
You know that.
Oh, she's doing good now because she's working, putting money towards that goddamn rent.
That was you.
Yeah.
So now you understand what it feels like for me to be a coach and say to everybody,
Oh, you a coach. You going through all this bullshit. You got a whole life coach living with you, and she gonna tell you to start praying. That's what a life coach is supposed to tell you? Did you pray about it? Did you get your tarot cards? Well, bitch, if all she got to do is pray and get her tarot cards, what the fuck she need with a goddamn life coach?
On my way to work, and handing out food.
Bitch, it made me lose
I would tell everyone if that makes sense. Like, even if I were, it was kind of like,
no one's doing it for me.
Listen.
So you get that.
Listen.
You understand. You're doing good.
Yeah.
You know, that was you.
Yeah.
So now you understand what it feels like for me to be a coach and say to every.
No, she don't. You should have been coaching your goddamn daughter. It ain't about being a coach, bitch. You should have been talking to your fucking daughter, especially because you put her in that situation. You are directly responsible for why your daughter was feeling like that, you raggedy bitch.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, everything will be okay. You're a good person. You're this and you're that.
Yeah.
And no one's doing it for me.
Listen.
So you get that.
Listen.
You understand.
What's crazy about this, even us just talking about that, is when I was working, I used to work at...
Right. When you were working. This bitch ain't never got a story about when she was actually working.
One of the Chick-fil-A locations. And a lot of what I did, even before I got promoted to like team leader, like just as a regular like team member, just as a basic bitch handing out food.
No, you ain't no basic bitch handing out goddamn food, Dama. You had a job handing out food. And anytime anybody in here has been to goddamn Chick-fil-A, those are the happiest people you ever seen working at a fast food restaurant. I take my goddamn hat off to the motherfuckers who work at goddamn Chick-fil-A because some people are always rude. Ain't nothing basic about them. That's your mama talking.
I would tell everyone every day, like, you are doing great.
And see, the fucked up part is, Damo, that type of thinking is why your mama's manipulating you the way she is.
You are doing amazing. I hope you have a great day. I hope today is peaceful for you. And I hope if you
do you tell your mama that?
Do end up getting into a situation where a guest.
This bitch. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna send a link out. There's a link if anybody wants to come up.
Is like being rude to you, being a Karen. If you do have those interactions, you can bounce back from it super quickly.
And is that how you survive living with your fuck ass mama?
I even got in trouble with the hiring manager because
oh shit.
Because what I would do is I would write on the leaderboard, "You're doing great. I hope you have a great day." And I got in trouble because they didn't want me to write on the leaderboard. But when
do you write that on your mama wall before you go to work every goddamn day? Because if you do, that's part of the goddamn problem. Your mama's not doing good.
I was working at that location for 3 years. When people would quit, or eventually when I would quit, a lot of people were like sad that they had to go, because I remember there was this one guy in particular. He literally cried his last day, and he was like, "Dom, I will never forget all the times you told me that I was doing great. All the times that you told."
And even though Dominique is retarded as fuck, she still listens to her mama. This is why her mama is able to manipulate her the way she is, because she's a nice person. But Damo doesn't get a pass because she's grown and she should know better.
Told me that everything was going to be okay. I will never forget that. And at that time when I was doing it, I was just like, oh, this is what everybody else tells each other. I don't think it means a lot. You know what I mean? But until that day, he quit. He literally made me cry on his last day, because he was like, you were just so helpful. Like, there were days where I would come into work and I just was not feeling it. And you would just pop out of nowhere and just be like, "You're doing great. You're doing amazing." Like, I would be struggling to do my job because I just wasn't.
God bless. I don't think this story is a lie. I don't think she's gotten to that level of manipulation like her mother. I think the story is actually true.
Motivated. And just you just popping out of nowhere and just being like, "You're doing great." What?
Is that a horn?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
I just realized
Are you two listening in different parts of the studio? Because it sounds like you're both in an apartment.
Windows wide open.
I was like, what is that hideous sound? Okay,
yeah,
anyway.
That's me.
But it's so loud. Like,
it is. It's very loud. I think it might be somebody that's close.
Lola, I don't think this is a fabricated story. Hey, Brandy, I dropped the link if you want to come up. I don't think this is a fabricated story, Lola. I think that what Damo is saying is true. She hasn't gotten to the point to start lying like her ain't shit mama, but it is coming.
Okay.
They're not going to fix that. They're not going to come out and get
That's phone. What I'm saying. Like, we in the middle of something. Like, geez.
But yeah, it's just like, like, they're really not They just don't care. They're just like, fuck
It
this
sounds
crap.
like it might be a car alarm.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
But it's so loud.
It's
It
so
could be because
loud.
your door.
Yeah, let me close my window.
Your window is open.
Oh, now that I
The window to what? The studio? Sounds to me like an apartment complex.
See how you control the universe?
Universe is funny. Universe is hilarious.
I told you are so powerful. Like you just do stuff. I feel so powerless around you. Like you, like anything you want, you get, and you really don't even notice.
Right. That's why. And stop trying to gas your daughter up. That's why you got your daughter come out there and live with you, because you're letting her do whatever the fuck she wants to do, and she can't get away with this shit at Andre's house. She damn sure couldn't get away with wearing that shirt at Andre's house. Anyway, in the fuck I will have my daughter wearing some shit like that. I don't care how old she is.
What's funny about that is
you keep thinking you don't.
Oh
no, finish.
Oh, but yeah. But
finish with Chick-fil-A and then tell me about the one morning.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
So, but yeah, like at that time, I just didn't know like how powerful I was. And I think what was mainly going on was it was mostly me trying to convince myself that, listen, everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to work out, you know?
Yeah, Donald, you need to convince yourself to go back home to your daddy. So I know it can be a bit depressing. Living in a goddamn extended stay for 4 years with your mama, your grandmama who you don't like. You had 2 pets, a spider monkey and a goddamn shih tzu. Yeah, that'll depress anybody.
You're doing great. You're doing the best that you can with the tools that you are currently given. And that's all that matters. But yeah, it like the point is you never truly just understand how powerful like your words are to other people until like they realize they no longer have it. So yeah.
So basically you're kind of in some way expressing help of living with your ain't shit ass mama.
I mean, I feel like even praying for power you could do. Meditation is about.
Why she gotta meditate and pray for power when you supposed to be her goddamn mama, bitch? You supposed to be the one to keep your daughter head on straight.
Gaining your strength back.
Yeah.
I ask God for strength. Like I'd be like, give me the strength to get through whatever is.
Bitch, you're Buddhist. You say you don't pray to an entity. So you're trying to gaslight your daughter who's trying to express in the best way she can. She's miserable being out there with you.
About to happen. Because you can't, sometimes I feel like I don't have control. Like I told you, especially around you, because you are so powerful. You're going to get what you want. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know.
Stop, bitch. I am. Who is this person?
Yo, what's up? What's up, bro?
What's up? Hold on. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Now, from what I've been watching, pretty much says what I've been thinking all along. That number one, Domo is more like her mother than not. Now, just talking about her titties hanging out. But as far as her spitting a bunch of word salad, a whole bunch of nothing, and her mama is encouraging her, telling her, "Oh, good, you know what you're talking about." No, she don't. And also the fact that Domo is really miserable out there, and her mama is gassing her up. Pray about it. No, send that girl back home. She don't want to spend 4 years in a fucking hotel. And you claim she don't like her goddamn grandmama. What y'all think about that?
Well, I think Soncerae is about to start pimping her daughter out.
Of course.
I think Domo is the version of Soncerae that she wish she was right now. So I think she's about to start pushing her in front of YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if Ava got an OnlyFans channel coming up, because
that's gonna be her thought alter ego, Ava.
Right. So Damo's about to make the money, and Soncerae gonna really be behind the scene doing the engineering part. Like she's about to slowly distance herself from it and push her daughter forward. That's what I think.
But because Soncerae is also a notorious hater, yes, she gonna try to profit off her daughter, but she also want to be in the spotlight too.
Well, yeah, you know she gonna be like Suge Knight. She gonna jump in the well. She gonna be like what
They're
Suge
like
Knight told that Puffy is. She gonna be
all in
jumping
the
in the
videos,
videos, right?
talking
Making
all on
her
out. Right. She gonna be
right.
right.
So she gonna do that. But I think it's about to be Damo area, and Damo has fell into this shit, and she
And
delusional like her mama.
she gonna
She
push her daughter into that thought territory because she probably saw Damo as number one having a future, number two being too straight laced, so she gotta dirty her up a little bit because she secretly
well,
jealous of her daughter too. She
well,
got
yeah, because I mean, come on now, she getting on the screen. Look at Soncerae. Soncerae's shirt is all the way up to her goddamn neck.
you think that
Damo,
was
I
a
mean,
really? Of course it was. Look at Soncerae dressing like a church lady. She got her daughter with her titties out. Normally on any other day,
right.
her mama would be wearing that same shirt.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the young tenderoni. I mean, since she grown, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, but I mean, she's still a kid, but she about to start popping that pussy out. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Them titties is pretty much about to pop out of that shirt. Well,
But
that's a dress, actually. It's a dress because she got that same dress on her Instagram thing, but on Instagram she got her shoulders out and shit, and she got that shit around, you know, her cleavage area. So it's getting ready to happen. We're gonna see a lot less of Soncerae and a lot more Ava.
this whole thing is very intentional. She want Damo to look like the thought, and she want her to try to look like the conservative mother when she's clearly not.
Right. And if I was a daddy, like, come on, the same way we talking about priests with justice, her dad need to come and get her. Because if not, shit, by the end of the year, shit, they about to have it popping over there.
Ain't no way in the fuck I would have my child on here looking at this shit. Ain't no
Right.
way in the fuck. If anything, it's the opposite. My kids monitor my social. I make a fucked up post on Instagram. My daughter in the comment section, "Daddy, you can't say that." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So you
Right.
think I'm gonna let my daughter be up here wearing this bullshit? No, no, no. This is all done intentionally. Why she doing this now? And she know we gonna be shooting that goddamn Damo. She know that shit.
Well, she doing it now because she really know that she's dried up. Like she got these 200Ks and she got this Facebook, but she not making no money off of this. She's
At all.
not making no money. Damo is not a bad looking young woman, and she not out of shape like her mama. She can put on some lipstick, some makeup, or whatever, and they gonna turn her into a bad bitch pretty soon. And she gonna be bringing in cash from these thirsty
That's
ass
why
niggas.
her mama got her up there looking like that.
Yes,
How dare
exactly.
you look decent and got her spitting all that bullshit? Well, when the universe told me, and does that make sense?
Right. No,
No.
it don't. But you know, you could tell that Damo don't mean that Soncerae don't give a fuck about her daughter, because like you said, she's up here telling how she went through living in an apartment with Big Kathy and her brother. She's a turned into a young lady. She ain't
No,
got no space.
she went from living in a house with her daddy, and we know Jose Ray
Right.
sold her a dream. Oh, we live in a $500,000 home. Come on out here.
Well, they did. They did for like 6 months. She had her
Right.
own room and everything. But then when they went in that goddamn that hotel, and you got 3 women, you got 3 periods, you got 3 musty pussies and underarms, that motherfucker was stinking. You got little man running around shitting on himself, and Soncerae gone Ubering. So this is why her and Big Kathy got at it, is because they
Right.
both fighting over who gonna change the baby diaper and shit.
And
Who gonna watch him? Who gonna
was in
feed
that
him?
right. She was in that house in 2016. In 2020, they was in that hotel. That's
Yeah.
when Damo said that depression started.
Right.
Welcome, God bless.
Because her and Big Kathy fighting over who gonna watch the brother or the grandchild, and who gonna do all this and do all that.
Right.
Plus, she couldn't go nowhere because Soncerae had her car Ubering and shit. So she's stuck there in the city where she don't know nobody. You know what I'm saying? That shit can be depressing for a young kid who just graduated thinking they about to be out here wilding.
Remember the college tour?
Right. On a
They rolled
Saturday
around the back of that motherfucker.
while it was closed.
College.
Right. So I get it. And yet Soncerae talking about, did you pray? Did you tarot card? Did you bitch, did you go and console your
You
daughter?
her goddamn mama, bitch. You right there. It ain't like they was in the other room.
Right.
You right there in the extended motherfucking stage. If she praying, you heard it.
And like she said, she was looking for attention. But Soncerae wasn't giving her no attention because she kept giving Priest and Uber all her fucking attention. And the grandma wasn't worrying about that shit.
This the same girl who called her mama, "Mama, I got pulled over by the police."
And the mama said, "I'm on YouTube. Go call your daddy."
Yeah, hey guys, let me say this. I am LG. Let me say this. This also important to emphasize. When it could be a woman or a man, regardless what gender, if your focus is on a significant other and not your children, this is what's going to happen. Your child's going to become a wish and be worshiping Thor, asking Thor for his hammer.
But
so Domo,
it's her.
But Domo doesn't have any sense because you had a mother who focus was on priests. And I don't care if you're a man or a woman, if you are too wrapped up into my man or my woman, and now your child looking like Hocus Pocus from the movie, that's what happened. That's why Domo is mentally ill.
Yeah.
I know that's not politically correct to say it, but that's why.
But it don't matter. It don't matter if it's politically incorrect or not. The girl's mental health issues, of course she got mental health issues. A lot of teenagers do. It got worse when she moved out there and got pulled into her mama bullshit. And you gotta watch this little spider monkey? Come on, man.
Right. And I think
Damo is not exempt. So we can't look at it and be like, oh, Damo's innocent. No. Damo a grown-ass woman and she gonna get this work too.
Yeah, but you know what? I think it's like that cult syndrome because you remember Soncerae left Domo at her the most highest point of her teenage high school years, which was prom and graduation.
And she's in the middle of a mental health crisis because of her.
Right. So that's why I don't blame Domo. I don't blame Domo, but I'm going to start to. But her mama sold her on a bill of goods. Oh, come out here in sunny California, and you can do this and do that, and you're not stuck in the woods of Georgia. And she came out there into being a babysitter and a provider.
She probably told her brother was a genius, speak 5 languages. She got out there, that nigga still in the diaper.
But she came out to be a team leader at Chick-fil-A. There's nothing wrong with Chick-fil-A. They have great fries. But that could be that could have been done in Georgia. You get what I'm saying? You could be a team leader. You could be a smiling on the pictures on Chick-fil-A in Georgia. You didn't have to go to California to be the team lead and say how to flip fries. That's the point.
But God bless, it wasn't about that. It was about, number one, you're not in your daddy's house. Even though Andre was a simp, a lot of that bullshit she talking, Andre wasn't down for that shit. So you don't have to deal with it with your mother. You know, her mama putting that in her fucking ear, even though she's bigging up Andre, saying he's so awesome. You know how this bitch do. She probably dropping salt on Andre to her daughter, like, you know your daddy ain't shit. You know your daddy ain't gonna let you do that. Come out here with me. I'm in a $500,000 home. Your brother speak 12 languages. All kind of shit. And we know that bull. And when she get out there, the nigga can't talk. He can't use no toilet. Oh, and by the way, when you cough, your grandmama gonna hear it because we're in the same fucking hotel. What's up, Christopher?
And plus, she got to deal with her. What's going on? Oh, go ahead. Plus, she got to deal with her mom's scams and shit that she doing every year. And you know what? And I'm surprised she's not as big as Soncerae. Maybe the mental illness helped her stay slim because you know they wasn't cooking in that fucking hotel.
Hold up, Damo ain't had no
processed food.
She ain't had no kid.
Yeah, she ain't had no home cooked meal, and I don't know when. Probably in 5 years. Not. Shit.
You ain't gonna get no hips from ramen noodles, no.
Shit, all that goddamn Chick-fil-A.
Shit, how about me cooking? Nah, you ain't finna get no goddamn hips from that. Wait till Damo get a boyfriend. Oh shit.
Well, she got that dude. I mean, I don't know if they broken up, but you remember he was out there a couple of times.
He don't count. I'm talking when she get a boyfriend. Because she 23 years old, she a grown-ass woman. When she get her a nigga, now, as long as she don't talk, she start talking that metaphysics and universe and shit, he just gonna slip some of her drink so she pass out. That's coming. When that shit happen, Soncerae gonna do anything she can to sabotage this shit, and they ain't gonna say that the nigga tried to holler at her. What's up, Romero?
Everything's good. I'm enjoying the show.
Bro, I gotta hear what you got to say about this bullshit, man.
Whoo,
I'm come up here and say some shit because I'm like, oh my god.
that's a lot to unpack, my brother. That's a lot to unpack. It ain't gonna be good in the ending.
It's not supposed to be. We don't spare this bitch.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
And that poor child right there with them breast muscles. Good Lord.
But we can't look at her as a poor child. She is a grown-ass woman who is a willing participant in her mama's bullshit.
Yeah, but she's not as smart as she thinks she is because she don't see this right in front of her.
And neither is her mama. But her mama just got more time in the game finessing motherfuckers.
That's right. I just, I am kind of saddened, that a mother would do this to a child and live in this eternal circle of nonsense.
But see, I think about everybody in this bitch life is only there because they are useful to her. Big Cat is no longer useful because she left. That's why she shitting on Big Cat. Damo is useful because she bringing in money.
But LG, just remember this. So let's think back when we was this age. Now I'm not trying to give Damo a pass, but when we was this age, our mom walks on water. We think they. Let's just be honest. Your mom could have been. Some of us we disregard the mistakes that our mother's done. They can be a crackhead, prostitute, take your last $5, but we say, don't talk about my mama. So you have to understand.
I can't necessarily agree with you on that because at 23, I was out of my own, had my own shit.
Yeah, but LG, but no one could talk about your mama. Be honest. No one could have said anything negative about your mama without you want to snatch their eyes out. Am I being honest?
That is true.
Okay, so just put yourself in that place.
You a boy and she a woman, so she's looking up to her mama to see how to be a woman
but
and
also,
get that teaching. Because all through her year, her mama's really been in and out, like, you know what I'm saying? Interact with her parent to taking care of her. And so right now she's listening, following her mom need. But when she needed her mom the most, prom, graduation, going through depression, becoming of a woman, her mama was not there for her.
Right, but you can't know what she's not used to. She's not used to her. She's not used to what her mother is supposed to do because she never did it.
Right.
She's searching for her mom love.
Right. And if you needed, your mama dropped the ball. Her mama was never there to even have the ball. So this is her, this is her home girl and not her mother. That's her best friend. That ain't her mama.
Well, yeah, she never got the mom part, but even like she said though, she was looking for her mom to talk to her, to love her, to do shit with her. Even when her mom would come on these fucking channels, she wouldn't even speak of the daughter. She always speaking of her priest and the son. She never even. I mean, it was sporadically where she was speaking about Damo or whatever, but it's mostly about priest and the little brother. So she's not getting no love. She's not getting nothing. And so her mind, she's like, damn, should I go back to my dad's or stay with my mom? And this, she's battling back and forth. But now it's shit. Soncerae got her all the way in. She hooked all the way in now.
Right. And the reason it was so confusing is because she never had it. So it's confusing. Like, wait a minute, why am I feeling this way? And my mama tell her, did you pray? Bitch, did you pray? Why I went out got a job and you didn't?
But wait, but if her mom Buddhist, why she praying?
Exactly.
Why she ain't a Buddhist?
That's what I said. Did you talk to God? Bitch, you said there is no entity. Well, bitch, the only entity you need to be looking for is a person who was a third supervisor at motherfucking Waffle House.
Oh shit.
Well, I got an answer to that.
Oh my God.
Basically, that's a nice way of telling your daughter, get the fuck out my face.
Yes.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Now, see,
yes, sir.
But see, I was hoping that Soncerae wasn't telling her daughter that shit. When she was complaining that blog with Big Cat was like, yeah, I know priest left you for dead, but keep swimming. And I said, watch, Soncerae gonna say that to Domo. I didn't know she had already been saying it. Except hers, did you pray about it? Bitch, did you pray? You've been praying for 5 years and that nigga ain't never coming back.
That's all she been praying for.
Soncerae is treating Damo how Kathy treated her.
Yeah,
Or
but
at least
she
as she
also,
say.
I also think she turned Damo against Big Kathy because this bitch very manipulative. She'll probably go like Renee because God forbid, if I'm Soncerae, God forbid, Big Kathy have a better relationship with Damo than she had with me.
That's her
You gotta sabotage that shit.
No, but I think it was fucked up when, like I said, with them two having to watch that baby. And Damo, like, I didn't come out here to watch that baby.
Wait a minute.
I ain't getting paid to watch
the
that
baby
baby
right now. Who watching radio now?
You know they
probably sleep, or Damo's
It's
boyfriend
called
out there.
melatonin. It's called melatonin. You give 2 gummy bears. It happens. That's called melatonin.
He probably
over
on
the
that
counter.
onions from that sandwich he ate.
Oh God!
Is watching radio right now.
I'm telling
She
you, it's
got
probably
radio
Damo's
locked in the
boyfriend.
room.
Or he out there
Radio
asleep.
locked in the room. Shit.
Of course he's locked somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Hey,
that's
everybody.
that's only a 2-bedroom. Damo in one room and Soncerae in one room. Lying to my
He in the living room somewhere.
I need y'all to tell me this. Hey, everybody on the panel.
What's going on,
Brandy? Hey, baby. What's up, sis? Tell me why are they doing this in separate rooms? Why in the fuck? I mean, really? Why can't Damo be in the room with her and they just talk on a panel?
Oh my God! Soncerae supposed to be in her studio. That's Soncerae's studio.
I wasn't gonna ask that. I really wasn't. The rest of this shit was so outrageous. That question wasn't even in my top 10 of what the fuck questions.
When I saw this,
like, why are you bitches acting like y'all ain't in the same spot?
Exactly.
Y'all heard the same car alarm.
You hear the same car? You hear that? Nah, I'm over here.
Not only
no,
are
but see, that's what. But see,
right.
if you ever watch Soncerae, she always gives up the secret through the goddamn movie. Okay, so she was supposed to be in her studio, and Damo was supposed to be at home. But once they heard the same damn car alarm, she forgot the script. Like, oh, you hear that shit? Oh, yeah, you hear that shit? So it's fucked up now. But the people who watch her will not care. They will not care this bitch is in her room claiming it's a studio and still watch this dumb shit.
Only one watching this bitch is us.
It's
like,
real dumb.
Damo, when you go live, guess who's gonna be there? Us.
Yeah. And
we will be trolling the fuck out your ass because we're trying to help you.
Right. And then when Soncerae gonna say that they're like sisters because
that's right.
She had her.
That's right.
No, but she said because she had her, and there's like a 19-year age difference or some shit. Hey, my mother had me when she was 19 or 20.
Brandy, they are spiritual mother and daughter. They are spiritual mother and daughter. That's it.
And I thought Soncerae went to school to be a minister. She went to theology school, but she gonna sit up there. Now I read the Bible and all that. She gonna sit up there and say she never caught the Holy Ghost. It's like, bitch. First of all, you don't catch the Holy Ghost. What is she talking about?
But she told her herself though. She said she only went there for half a semester. To theology class.
I don't think she went a day. Okay.
But listen. How was she a pastor at 21, but don't know when the fuck she took her daughter to church?
Her
daughter told me, I think I went when I was like 10 or 12, but it wasn't with you because she didn't say, Mom, yeah, we went this. They have no memory of Soncerae taking her or she going with Soncerae. Like she said, her dad people took her to church at 10 or 12.
And why is she referring to Andre's family as my dad's family? That's your family too.
And they knew she was weird too.
That's some weird shit to say.
Because they knew she was weird. She referred to them as them people. They refer to her as that girl.
Yep.
I'm telling you what happened. Soncerae told Damo that her dad wanted her to get an abortion. And I think Damo is mad at her dad for that.
But Brandy, if you was the Holy Ghost, would you be trying to catch either one of these bitches?
Well, listen.
Because
you
one
catch
pussy
no
snake,
Holy Ghost, no way.
And the other one dumb.
If you the Holy Ghost, and you floating through that Our Lady of Cum Shots church, Would you go anywhere near one of these bitches? No.
No, told you
You
one
get
pussy stank and the other one
hotel
dumb.
for these bitches. Hell
But,
no.
but I'm gonna tell you something. How Soncerae pimps out. Soncerae is such a parasite. Because this is the same woman when she was begging, her tongue hanging out her mouth, and she had needed clothes for little justice. She went to the church and begged those people for clothes and food. And this is the same woman that will laugh because you had the Holy Spirit and you believe in God.
But I thought
But
she
this
was
is
Listen, the only reason why she's saying that her son has autism now is because she's getting a check for him finally.
No,
She's getting it. She's getting.
No. She's not saying he has autism. She's saying
No, she said it.
No. She said he's special needs.
He got special
she
needs.
did.
Okay,
She
well,
did.
special needs. She still
did.
said the nigga retarded. The little something wrong with the
you
little
know
boy.
that.
She said that because she getting a check for him now.
Right, not getting a check for him. You got to listen to how this bitch talk. She
No, she getting a check.
I think she getting a check too.
No, she getting a check. Trust me, she in California.
I don't
She
think
getting a check.
if she was getting a check, she would be saying what his issue is. This is the same bitch who put herself on bed rest, who diagnosed herself with
No. She don't have to tell us what the issue is, but she now clarifying that something is wrong with him. At first, she wouldn't even say that. She will fight you when anybody says that about her son.
Yeah,
So now
but see,
she getting a check.
but LG, listen to this. The reason why because parents who have children with disabilities can actually can be paid caregivers. Soncerae has already put in the application properly and is in the process of getting approved for that. So that's why Soncerae is not running down to anybody's job, because her job is to take care of justice. That's why Soncerae is not running for a job.
Right, that's why she has that bullshit ABC on the board and shit now, because now she is his.
That was for us. That was for us.
No, I'm trying to tell you that she is now his in-home health care. She is getting money because nobody can watch him because they can't deal with him, and plus he's not potty trained. So now she's getting paid $14 an hour for 160 hours a month to take care of her own son.
To keep him locked up in a.
Yep, that's what she's doing. I promise you, she just got a check. She's going to get a check this Friday.
Trust me.
And Domo talking about she into witchcraft and shit. Domo is weird too. She weird as fuck.
But maybe the reason, and again, because remember, I was the first one to say that little nigga was autistic. Remember when I read that first pamphlet live and that bitch pulled up in the live stream like,
she was like, don't talk about my son.
Bitch, he autistic.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. She was fighting people on that now, but now she's welcome it because she getting paid for it now.
Welcome DSL for you. Maybe she's saying he has sensory issues and that he's not autistic because she don't want to give me the satisfaction of going,
Nah, bro. Listen, Soncerae came to California for the money. She came to California to bring Priest there, and if he didn't come, to try to get him on child support at the highest percentage. She came there for help. That's why she came there living in some house or whatever and claimed that he domestic violated her so she can get that house that she got.
I do
because her good friend told her to
so
come
everything that she does in California one of them liberal states, trust me, she is getting. Why do you think she's not Ubering no more? She is not making money on social media.
Is she lazy?
It don't matter.
She got a job. She's a full-time caregiver for justice.
Yes.
That's why she's not. That's why she doesn't have her. Huh?
We might be right. Me personally, I'm not 100% positive on her getting him diagnosed.
Listen. I can tell you 100%. I can tell you 100% because she was trying to double dip because she was trying to get that for the son and for
Kathy.
Kathy.
Yep.
Yeah. She's getting the SSI check and she's a home care person for justice. So she getting 2 checks.
Do you know what nurse practitioner is? I do, because I dated a nurse practitioner for 3 goddamn years and they are not this pasty bitch right here.
No, she's not a nurse practitioner. She is an in-home health care.
Yeah, that's what she is.
She take a 2-day class.
Do you know that?
She take a 2-day class. She do CPR online that class, and they pay her $15 an hour for 220 hours a month. Yep. Do the math. That's about $3,000 a month now.
And she
And she
may
getting
have
the SSI check.
she may have like a facilitator, like a service facilitator that comes in. They do an interview with her like every
Yep.
other month, and they
Yeah.
Yep.
check in, and she has to show the child to the facilitator
That
to
might be
see if
Mhm.
the child's okay.
that
And
might
that's
be
why
Yeah.
she got that board up there, because they want to see that she's attempting
Yep.
to teach
right.
him, words and stuff. And that's why she has that. Because people worry about why she got that little kitchen set. That's a part of it for him to learn his colors, his shapes, his fruits, and all
But
that stuff, and where to put stuff at.
right, that might
Trust
be
me.
why she was cleaning. Remember, we thought, why is this bitch cleaning on camera?
Mhm.
Because the service facilitator is going to be coming. LG.
Right. We thought because the bitch was getting evicted. But what you saying makes sense. She cleaning, so when them people show up, okay, where does he play at? Where does he sleep at?
And she's not a CNA.
Well, in
John, she's not a
no,
CNA.
go
She's
ahead.
probably a PCA.
Right.
She
And in
probably
California,
another grown man.
you can have 2 people per room. So her room, Damo room, and living room, that's 6 people you can have in a household. So long as he got a little area and got a bed, that's all they need. And she got food in the refrigerator, that's all she need in California.
Oh, I am. So he can share a room with Damo?
He can share a room with her. Her
He
bed can
sharing
be
a room with her.
his bed can be in her room or in the living room. So either Damo is in the living room or in the bedroom, one of the two.
Oh man, this is some baby boy ghetto lifestyle.
Yeah. So
Jesus
as long as she got a little bed for him, or if he sleep in the bed with him, as long
It's
as
not
it's just
baby.
a room, yeah, it's fine.
Have
Because
y'all
remember,
seen
he's only 5 and 6, or
Y'all
6
remember that?
years old, whatever it is.
Y'all remember that movie? There's something about Mary. Remember the brother Warren?
Mhm.
Hear about Franklin Bang? That's radio.
Mhm.
That's for real. That's radio. Warren didn't want you touching his ears.
And why do they have the name of this channel Not the Mother or Not Your Mother or some bullshit? Why can't Damo have her own channel doing her own content without Soncerae being there? She is using her to try to get views and shit. Ain't nobody listening to that bullshit.
And then let me say this: they're not living in a While she's still able, they're not living in a house for Big Kathy. What happened was Big Kathy was able to put her income. Soncerae finally got the home health income thing, and so they was able to put that down on the application. And Damo too. They live in a regular apartment place.
But don't be surprised.
Kathy income was just helping them get in there.
Right.
So once you get in there, they don't check until the following year. And if you stay in there, normally they just keep rolling until you just move out or you can't pay the rent.
And of course, she won't be able to maintain it because she'll fuck it up. But but Damo, I mean, her sitting there saying, "Oh well, Damo is helping me out or whatever." No, don't be surprised if Damo's channel gets a sudden spike in views over the next day because she's gonna be over there buying views for her too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep doing the Lord's work, dragging Damo too, because bitch, you should know better.
See, that girl needs to go ahead and get away from that woman because she's still young.
She
has a whole life. Soncerae, she's a lost cause.
Of course, you don't think she know this girl got mental health issues? Instead of sending her back home, instead of sending her back home to her daddy, because she is the direct cause of those mental health issues. Think about it. She don't like Big Kathy, which is Soncerae's doing. She don't like Big Kathy. She went from living in a $500,000 mansion because she wasn't there that long to living in a goddamn extended stay hotel. And your mama telling everybody that your brother's a genius, can break down the Da Vinci Code and shit, can break down the human genome. And these niggas can't even talk. And you gotta watch. That'll depress. It depresses us, and we watching it.
Well, if that boy knows that much, he's that powerful, they need to send him on to Professor Xavier School and shit.
They can't. He ain't potty trained.
They need to send him to Ringling Brothers.
You gotta be potty trained first. He can't go no damn where. I don't care how smart he is. He can't shit and piss in the toilet.
And I blame Andre ass because, again, even though your daughter's 23 years old, it's still your goddamn baby. If you know the type of shit that this bitch get into, and she know that people will be shooting at her, she know people don't like her, but she put her daughter up there. It ain't like Damo snuck on the internet. She getting this bitch's cosign.
Well, like you said, Damo is grown.
Right, and guess what else cover that cosign? Us.
Maybe he's saying, shit, you grown. You want to go with your mom. He probably told her, if you leave and go with your mama, I'm taking my hands off. I'll do what I can for you, but ain't no coming back, or you got to fall to the bottom and shit. So
I'm the prince of petty. I'm not going to let up on this bitch like we ain't going to let up on her. Like she tried to put Radio up there to catch them bullets. No, bitch. He can get it too.
Mm-hmm.
No. We're not making fun of him. We're making fun of we are. We're making fun of his condition because of you. You keep pushing him up there. Never mind the fact how your child goddamn know 5 languages, but a nigga scared a birthday cake.
Well, we all know that was lies. She also said this little boy was buff and he could throw a football.
He could barely speak English.
Right.
And he know how to build trucks and shit.
Cupcake. He's sleeping in his pajamas, but her shit, she had to go all out. Welcome back, Brandy. She had to go all out.
I'm sorry.
But even that, she didn't go all out. Come on, man. She had a fucking what was that shit? She had a pretzel and some cheese and a fucking energy drink and a what's that shit, that orange juice and wine drink
and
called?
We know
a mimosa.
Mimosa. Come on, man. What the fuck is $46?
Pay for that shit. Who y'all gonna help pay for that shit?
Come on. And she called that shit brunch.
Why?
That's not even brunch.
Because, right. That was probably Damo's treat for her birthday. Think about it. You gonna take me out for my birthday?
I don't even think Damo didn't. I don't think Damo paid for it. I think it was Justice check. I think it was Justice check. Justice check came in on time. And that money that's supposed to go to Justice, let's just be honest. The money that she's getting for Justice is not going to Justice. Have you noticed that now she got you notice that she got new braids in her hair? Okay. She got new braids in her hair. She went out for her birthday. That check went to her.
Right, but think about it. As narcissistic as this bitch is, you mean to tell me she didn't guilt Damo into paying for some of that? Of course she did.
No, I don't think so. She did. That shit was only $46 and they went to a matinee. So that's probably only $12 each. So she paid about $70 for that meal. Right. But the problem is though, is that this is another birthday that this little boy spent by himself.
Right, but that's a lot for a pro bitch.
Yeah, because that ain't no money. She's talking about it's high end. I'm like, $43.
But she ain't broke. She broke, but she still ain't broke like that no more.
Broke.
She getting some money coming in. How you think she buy all these goddamn subs? How you think she get to sit her fat ass at home and not do nothing?
Exactly.
So, I mean, to us, she broke, but she not like hotel broke no more.
No.
Right. It's not expensive to buy subs. Because total, that whole birthday, how much y'all
$70 ain't expensive either, though.
No, how much y'all think that whole birthday outing cost?
I told you about $70.
I think 200. I said 200.
No, how?
No.
Where you see $200 at?
No.
Y'all don't think it was 200?
No, I don't think so.
She spent $46 on the brunch, right? The tickets was a matinee. They was there before 12 o'clock. So that's $12 to $15. That's not $30 either. So a total, she probably spent about $80.
Also,
200.
Yeah, she ain't spent no 200.
One more thing, y'all. Did anybody see any popcorn when Radio was playing with his goddamn?
No,
he didn't have nothing.
Did you see Damo with any popcorn? Everybody knows popcorn go in the middle.
Look.
Did y'all see
if Soncerae was smart, she would have got that combo. She would have got that combo gone on the AMC membership, so she could have got a free.
Right. And then you ask for 2 empty cups. I poured a popcorn with a big bag of popcorn and 2 empty cups. There you go.
You goddamn right, Chris. I don't care what I ate that day. I'm getting that motherfucking popcorn
with some extra butter, please.
Right. No popcorn tastes better.
And if you're really smart, you stop at the 99-cent store or dollar store and buy your candy there, so you gotta buy that high ass candy and they got that
candy is ridiculous. Yep, it's ridiculous.
I don't care. I could have had a steak dinner before I went to the goddamn movie theater. I'm getting that motherfucking popcorn. Don't no popcorn taste better than theater popcorn.
But you know what, guys? I noticed Domo didn't have anything to eat. You notice that?
Hell no, because she had no money
They
left.
were sharing that pretzel. Domo had the energy drink. They shared that pretzel.
They had
probably had 2 pieces off of it, but that's all they had. And she called that shit a brunch.
One pretzel.
And what did Justice have? Nothing.
Shit, doesn't have nothing. He barely eat. That boy eat.
He got memories. He got memories of priests. That's all he had. Were memories of priests and pictures.
Had his headphones. He wasn't even
I bet priest somewhere. He's somewhere laughing.
Soncerae on live stream because she knows she don't get nobody in her goddamn chat.
Nah,
and then she know that LG and STL be roasting her ass so much she can't even put up content. They gonna debunk that shit.
That shit is crazy.
You see more of their videos than her videos
and
now.
now that she got Domo out there, Domo gonna get it too. Okay.
That's why she's trying to put Domo out there.
Yeah.
We are not going soft on Domo ass. Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna vouch for Domo for 1 second.
What's up?
Let's hear me out, guys. Domo is a young girl. This girl think that Marvel Comics are gods. Yeah, this one. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all know that girl is simple. She can't even explain herself. But LG, just remember when you was that young, we were.
I did not believe that there was a man in the sky with a chariot pulling the sun behind him. I did not believe that the reason why you had summer and winter time was because Demeter's daughter Persephone went down to the afterlife, ate 4 pomegranate seeds, and Zeus said, "You can have your daughter back if she didn't have nothing to eat." But because Hades was smart, he made her eat 4 pomegranate seeds. That's why you got 4 months. I know what I'm talking about. I ain't
Domo believes in witchcraft and all. She believes in everything. She's so confused. She believes in witchcraft, Buddhism, Christianity, all of it. It's like,
but I don't believe that she believes. I think that she believes in. I'm gonna be honest with you. When she talks very demonic.
She does.
She has a demonic spirit about her.
She's very dark.
Very dark person. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Soncerae need to be very careful with how she babysit justice. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that at that.
Well, shit, she already got 5 years in. Shit, so
she don't babysit.
Whatever she gonna do is already happening.
I got 18 years, Danny, about 19 years law enforcement. Basically, my job is to watch motherfuckers deal with all the different type of personalities, watch body language and everything. That's why when I be rebuking this bitch, I point out how they behave. When Damo's sitting there staring off into space just like her mama, talking with her hands to distract people from what she's saying, which is absolutely nothing, throwing a bunch of word salad together, except with Soncerae is more practice. Damo's like, well, when the universe comes together and manifests a different society, does that make sense? No, bitch.
It doesn't make sense.
Because anytime somebody go say something to you and ask you if it makes sense, that means it don't make sense to them.
She sounds like Soncerae. She's
It's a younger version.
Yeah, a younger version of Soncerae.
She sounds like a less practiced Soncerae.
Yeah. That's sad.
And her mama probably said, "Oh, it don't matter. They gonna believe us anyway. We can make up shit." And that's what she's doing.
Jumping in to help her. I'm like, because you could tell she was controlling that lie. How she kept herself in, trying to say, I'm like, oh my God, a blind motherfucker is expecting a deaf person to come save.
Ain't that some shit?
Come on now.
That was pitiful.
And also, I'm gonna tell you something. Soncerae don't care about her daughter. When you first see your daughter, and I'm not trying to, objectify the young lady. I'm not, but you can tell. You can tell her undergarments need some assistance. Instead of you saying, "Hey, darling, let's fix this up first before we go live," you let your daughter present herself that way.
No, Soncerae wanted her daughter titties out.
Right.
Wearing that dress with no goddamn bra.
I am. You can have your breast out with being uplifted. It doesn't have to hang to your elbow. She had a bra.
Listen, Soncerae wanted them titties. She probably wanted the titty to fall out like Janet Jackson and shit.
Let me explain something to you, and for the record, I ain't shit. I love big ass titties. I also know that big ass titties sag, and I'm cool with that. Nobody gives a fuck If her titties are dragging on the ground, shooting out. Well, we do care. They goddamn low.
But no, but that's her. I see what you're saying. God bless. I get it. That's her daughter, and you would
That's
think
her
that
daughter.
Yeah.
a mother would
That's a
be
picture taken.
like,
Yeah.
you
You
know.
think Soncerae give a fuck about? Listen, Domo
No.
is what Soncerae wish she was, right? Listen,
Yep.
Soncerae goddamn, they had a turtleneck on.
Right.
And Damo is sitting,
why
and
do you
listen,
think
and
that was
Soncerae
done?
is sitting so goddamn close to the screen, and
That
Damo
was
is sitting
done.
back.
Right.
Listen, they
Yeah.
had a run through. They had a run through before they even went live.
They sure
That was done,
did.
that was
Yeah.
done
Okay.
intentionally. Because think about it. Y'all,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if
She'll
y'all,
have Damo on OnlyFans in a minute.
oh yeah.
She probably already
I'm
owned
buying.
it. That's Ava. She owned it
I
as
don't-
Ava. Shit.
Right. I don't know if y'all have daughters or not, but just women in general. Before you present yourself to the public, whether you going out or in this bitch's case, getting on camera, you can say, does this look nice? Yes. So that means that whole Soncerae, because she always wear the same shit, but she had to make sure that she looked conservative and let Damo look like a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That means that proves my point that she gonna let Damo look like the slut, because how dare you graduate high school? How dare you have not had we don't know.
Okay.
No, but it's not even. But it's not even. It's
15.
not even as a slut, man. Listen, she is doing this for money.
Yep.
Damo has
Yes.
the body that Soncerae wish she had
True.
right now.
Yes.
She
For the
know that
reason-
men are gonna be looking at her
Right.
titties and ain't giving a
Right.
damn about what she's saying and gonna
Right.
start cash apping her and doing all that. She
Mhm.
is she is
I ain't
pimping
cash apping.
her daughter out.
Yeah.
Right,
Period.
but because of her
Exactly.
Soncerae's
I
outfit
am.
is what made my radar go off, not Damo's. The fact that she was dressing like a school teacher when we know this bitch don't.
Right,
Yeah.
and then so close to the camera you
But
couldn't even see
Soncerae is a
nothing.
school teacher. She homeschools.
Oh, she home.
Yeah.
All right, she definitely doing that.
And then talking about she made up an what fucking 23-year-old is making up an alter ego already right now? Oh, I made up Ava
Who got
and
an
I seen it
alter
on the
ego?
bus
Damo?
and all
Ava.
that. Like, come on, man. Yeah,
Ava
that's
gonna
like a
be
stripper
going
name.
on
Shit.
OnlyFans. Why? Ava gonna be on OnlyFans.
Oh, Ava
Right,
is
that's
her
gonna be her
alter
OnlyFans
ego.
name, Ava.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Damo
Ava.
said,
And
I
look,
couldn't listen
Soncerae
to
gonna
all
be
that
shooting the
shit.
pictures.
and that's why Soncerae, we know her alter egos: Son Simmons, Britt Franklin,
Listen,
Gabby Bruin. Shout
Soncerae
out to
is
DL.
gonna be shooting Ava's OnlyFans pictures
You
and
goddamn right.
altering the motherfuckers and detailing them up. I'm
Oh
telling you.
yeah. Yeah, I can see that now. She gonna be
No
on.
shame.
That's
Number
pitiful.
Number one, to make money, and two, to
Yep.
slut her daughter out so she'll feel better because she feels some type of way about Damo.
Mm-hmm.
She feels some type of way about that. That's why she's gonna personally groom her.
Did you think she jealous of Damo?
Of
Of
course,
course.
Yeah.
absolutely. This shit ain't to help Damo. It's to boost her image and to have her daughter get slutted out. Now,
Mm-hmm.
you know we gonna come after her. Duh.
Well, Soncerae tried to slut her own self up, but nobody was buying them goddamn Photoshop pictures on OnlyFans. She tried to put her pussy out there, but nobody wanted that shit.
Ew.
Right.
Pussy causes erectile dysfunction and slow babies.
Look, her pussy
Shit.
smell like Hampton University in the summertime next to that fish plant.
She
Right.
charging $9.99 for Photoshop pictures.
Like,
And
bitch,
some
how
nasty
dare you?
pussy.
But weren't they talking about porn in the beginning? I didn't listen to all of it.
Now, that makes no sense. Anybody, because I'm not a big church person, anytime somebody go to church, the first thing they say is, so what you learn? Well, they talking about porn addiction. No, because they know who your mama is.
Okay. Yeah, I heard her say something about porn, and it's like, what?
Listen, I'm going to say this too, and this also is going to go against the grain. I think that Damo, throughout her storytelling, I sense that she was fabricating some of the stories.
Mm-hmm.
I think she picks that out with Soncerae because let me tell you something. No one that from Chick-fil-A that I've been on this earth for 42 years, and I can't remember working at a fast food place, and because I write you doing a good job, the person didn't want to leave and started crying.
Because she was annoying as shit. That ain't all. She probably wrote that shit
What
down.
happened?
She just left some shit out.
She
What
said
happened?
that her inspirational words were so powerful that some of the employees, when she was a team lead, at Chick-fil-A was so overwhelming that when they left, they was crying over it. I
Oh
don't believe that.
Crying over what? Because she said they
That's not
did a
what she
good
said.
job.
That's not
No,
what she
no.
said.
She,
So she was a regular member then, and people were quitting, and she wrote that on the board, and the manager got mad because she wrote that on the board. She's saying that now she quit that place, and now she's a team lead at the new Chick-fil-A that she's at.
All that means is they boss is probably an asshole.
It's ready, bro.
Making everybody quit.
Yeah, but she did say this, brother, that her words, that her words was very powerful, and one of the employees was overwhelmed. It sounded like what Soncerae would say. You remember how Soncerae said that she coached to people and they changed their lives.
Yeah.
They lost 20 pounds. They got married. Their skin cleared up. They was able to run the marathon. It's so many things.
But what was her powerful words? I'm trying to understand. What
The
was
powerful words.
That you're doing a great job.
Exactly.
And be happy. Some shit like that. Some bullshit.
Get a job. Listen to them powerful words, bitch. Get a job.
Oh, that ain't
But Domo is about to be a nudist relationship therapist.
She about to get
gonna be a nudist relationship therapist for men.
Why you depressed when you got a whole life coach in the same room as you? Y'all in the same hotel. If I'm depressed and I got a life coach in the next bed, bitch, you got some explaining to do.
But please tell me where a depressed person was motivating somebody else. How are you depressed, but yet you can speak powerful words to somebody else?
And
tell them to have a great day instead of telling yourself to have that shit. I ain't never seen that.
You tell that to a kindergartner. You did a great job.
I don't know. Why do they keep doorknobs on the inside of closets? I don't know the answer to that shit either.
So Justice can get out. He can turn the knob.
They got that nigga chained up somewhere with a shot collar on him.
Yeah, I wonder who was watching him while they were.
He was probably asleep.
You and him
probably sleep.
Give him a Benadryl drip.
Right. He was
melatonin. Give him some melatonin gummies.
Right. You in the movie theater trying to enjoy your movie, and then you got a little motherfucker coming in running sandwich.
Right. She put headphones on him and all that, so he wouldn't. I was like, that's sad.
Did you catch what she also said? They took him to see Buzz Lightyear, and that didn't end too well because he couldn't take it.
Wow.
But he could take it for your birthday, though.
Right. And watch Mermaid. That's what they see. The Mermaid.
That's
or whatever.
Yeah, Little Mermaid.
You want to see some make-believe shit. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's her life is make-believe. Yeah, her life is make-believe. That's sad. That's pitiful.
But what's sad is that she had them 3 Hostess cupcakes with one candle.
One candle.
He didn't have no friends around him.
No.
He didn't have no birthday gifts.
Nope.
He wasn't in his birthday suit.
He was in pajamas.
That's his
right.
Right.
I mean, you know how you go out there and buy your kid at least a birthday outfit and make them feel special.
Yeah.
She didn't even do that. He had on pajamas.
Pajamas.
She didn't show not one present that he opened. If he's scared of birthday cake, put him in front of shit that he likes. What kid don't like presents?
Right.
But how does he not like birthday cake? But a cupcake is what? It's a cake.
A fucking birthday cake?
It's a cake.
On the small version? Shit.
So, autistic kids, they don't like change. They don't like anything that's foreign. So, yes, a birthday cake, and you got this fat, funky bitch in your face wearing a wig. Yesterday, she didn't have one, so that's already fucking up right there. So, he already confused. Telling you to eat some goddamn cake. Bitch, where your wig at?
But look, COVID is over. She could have took that boy to Chuck E. Cheese. She could have took him to John Incredibles. So John Incredible's out there where she is. She could have took him to the beach, to the park.
Yeah.
I am. Broke bitch.
Well, she spent $80 for her birthday. Shit. She could have spent $50 for his.
That birthday was under $100. We all know that.
At least at Chuck E. Cheese, he'd have been around other kids. I mean,
right, he could have played in the goddamn balls all day. Shit.
Right.
But them kids can talk. They not gonna fuck with him. Everybody knows.
Nope. Well, that's true. That's
they
true.
not gonna fuck with him.
Yeah.
Now he could be in a group with other autistic kids.
Right.
But she don't know it. She's not trying to. And again, y'all may be right, but I'm not fully convinced that she had him properly diagnosed. Because this is the same bitch if she hadn't Googled herself as being on bed rest,
No. We're not saying that
risk.
she had him properly diagnosed. What we saying is that she's getting a check for him now.
Yeah, she getting a
which means
check.
you
Because
have to
he
be
is.
diagnosed.
No, you really don't. You can go to a regular doctor and they can just say, yeah, he is this. Write that shit down. You turn that shit in. They don't need no full diagnosis of what he
Yeah,
got,
she
how he
don't have
got
to
it.
go. Yeah,
But
she
then
probably didn't take him to a psychologist and none of that.
But then
Yeah.
goes to my next question. Judging how this bitch is, why is she not milking the fuck out of this shit? Why is there no Autism Speaks GoFundMe page?
It's coming.
She ain't never seen a scam she didn't like.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
coming.
but then also
She
too
jumped
though,
on
you
Kathy
can't.
the same
But
as
see,
you
she
had
fucked
love
herself in the beginning when she kept saying that he wasn't. So who gonna buy that shit now? She barely getting this shit. When she go live, she barely getting 20 people in there.
Right.
And like you said, 13 of them are y'all.
13 of them was us. But she's still
So-
saying that he's special needs. So if she gonna say he's special needs, why not go the extra mile and say he's
Because
autistic?
California got a whole bunch of special need people, so he ain't special to them.
That's what I'm saying. It's she'll do it, but she not. There are a lot
She
of
don't get no
children that
money.
have autism and special needs. I mean, and they have programs and all that kind of stuff. So
And he's not in there. But how long did she wait for Big Kathy got the cancer diagnosis before she make that GoFundMe page? She made that page before Kathy left the goddamn doctor's office.
yeah, she did.
That's why I say I'm not completely convinced that she had him professionally evaluated, because that's a good hustle, that autism shit, because it's a child.
Well, she'll be getting a check for him if he stays with her for a long time.
Yeah, she's gonna get an SSI check.
Yeah,
And
he
then
can
home
be
health
till
care.
he's an adult.
And at home health care, you're not a CNA. That's below a CNA.
Oh yeah.
Right. She'll be getting that check starting next year when she got to put him in school and explain why he's so slow.
And then they gonna give her ass back pay, so she gonna get a large check.
She'll get a nice check,
I guess.
but she'll fuck it off. I mean, she'll still be broke.
Of course.
Cause she'll go out and start renting Teslas and shit.
I was about to say
what's gonna happen though is that boy gonna get older.
Yeah,
he
he'll
is
get
gonna
older.
get stronger.
Yeah.
And she really gonna have to put in some work.
Yeah.
He gonna stab one of their asses.
Yeah, depending on the
beating their ass
spectrum,
up.
whatever spectrum he's on.
And guys, let me say this, because I have a child with special needs. If you can provide resources, early intervention, ABA therapy, speech therapy, OT therapy, this can help the child.
Yeah.
But Soncerae focus is on, priests and LT getting married. That's her focus.
But
So
see,
if
God
your
bless,
focus,
God bless, you're doing the correct thing as a parent, as a mother, as a community is with your child to make sure that they are functioning to the best ability of whatever we consider normalcy is. But she's not doing that. Because she first of all, she don't want to put it out there that he needs that help to too many people. She is not putting in the time and effort with this child, so he gonna grow up fitting for himself.
Yeah, he gonna be
She
messed
don't give a fuck about that little boy. Come on, we've seen that for 6 years. He was a prop to keep a man, and it didn't keep him.
Yeah. If she cared about him, she would have gotten him help when he was
don't
like
even bond
2
with
or
her.
3.
You see in that video, he was walking with Domo. He's not bonding with her.
Yeah, I did notice that.
And she talking about they so close. He's not close to her.
Right. So it's different when parents are dealing with their child and giving them all the help and the specials that they need to be productive citizens. Then somebody is just like, well, fuck it, he'll figure on his own. And what's gonna happen is he gonna get older and he gonna start fucking them up, especially her.
Yep.
Gonna start beating her ass, and she's gonna be trying to understand why. Because you wasn't training him when he was little. You wasn't giving him the help he was. You wasn't letting him go see specialty people that can help him, or even being around other kids like him, so he can learn how to bond in society. She's not doing that shit. She don't care.
Or I see this on the other spectrum too. When you have parents who don't invest in their kids who have special needs, the more needs when they get older is unmet. The parents get so frustrated and just give up.
Yeah, give them away.
They practically just give up. I've seen that. And I just don't see Soncerae doing the long road of I'm going to be taking this kid to all these treatments. I just don't see that in her.
She ain't gonna do
And
it.
that's why I
Mm-mm.
say enough is enough. Priest need to come get his fucking son. And he with that woman. And I know y'all be giving her praises and all that. But if she's a real mother and a woman, she will say, now I don't know if they ain't working on it in the back, but from where I see right now, let's go get your son. And so he can be around a loving family that's going to put in the work to make sure that he has some type of normalcy of life. Because this woman sure ain't doing it.
I
There's
think
plenty.
that boat has sailed. I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm just going to be
Well,
honest. I
then
think that
that's a
boat has
sorry.
sailed.
Then he becoming a sorry ass nigga there because you letting your child just go to the wayside.
Yeah, I don't think they gonna do that.
That boat has sailed.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
agree with that
sad.
at all. I got my own opinion on that.
What
Me
you
too,
think?
Mr. Styles. Me too, Mr. Styles.
What you think?
You don't think Priest should come get his child?
Nope,
Wow. Okay.
not at all.
Well,
Not at
It
all.
has nothing
Why
to do
you
with
say
his
that?
new lady or any of that shit. She is a real woman. She got breasts and a vagina. She was born that way. She's a real woman.
well, I'm not talking about in a trans way. I'm just saying how mothers are nurturing and caring. And so if you got a man and that's your man and you see that his child that he can probably get custody of is with a unfit ass mother, then why not go get your child then as a father?
And then fuck up my relationship, knowing the
Well,
drama
how was
that's
gonna
coming
fuck
with
it
that
up?
shit.
Well, you created the motherfucker, so you gonna what? Just say fuck it? That's a poor excuse as a man then. So you choosing a woman over your child. I can see if that was a grown child, then that's different. This little boy didn't ask to be here. He didn't ask you to nut in that stinking ass pussy and create him. Shit, and then walk off like ain't shit happened.
I would say this. I think that if he didn't have special, I think that's a lot for them to probably take on. You know what I'm saying?
Now I can see if he tried and the court system said, no, we're gonna let him stay with this funky ass bitch, then okay then. At least you tried. And you put forth the effort. But not to put forth none and say fucking up a relationship? Shit.
You ain't
Man.
want no kid. You ain't want no kid with us.
Well, then he didn't want no kid, and he would have strapped up instead of playing Russian roulette with a fucking pregnancy app.
Yeah, we covered that so many years back now.
But was it not true?
100% now.
Was it not true?
That is
I get what you're
exactly true.
saying. Yeah.
I've been
Okay,
screaming
then.
that
So
for
it ain't
years.
like, and then he can't say he couldn't have kids here. He was with a woman who she couldn't have kids. She took out her parts or got her parts taken out. So you up here playing, like I said, Russian roulette with this funky pussy bitch in the back of in the back of a truck in a Walmart. What the fuck was you thinking?
Yeah.
Now I know this
don't
bitch is
think-
crazy. I get it.
Yeah.
But come on, man. At least
It's a
try. Should I get my child and put her ass on child support if that's the case?
But I think priests dislike our Soncerae stronger than his love for justice. I think priest has a disdain for Soncerae. I don't think it's just like I hate my baby mama. I think it's more deeper. Because if you if you fake your unlived life, okay, you say you unlive yourself, and the guy won't even pick up the phone and say, "Hey, my condolences. Let me give you a card to your family." That's a strong disdain. He didn't even do that.
The disdain is for the woman, not for the child.
But he can't separate that.
Yes,
he can't separate that. I believe you can. I agree with you. I am.
Well, then
But
he's slow.
He can't. He can't do that right
Maybe
now.
that nigga slow and got special needs that we don't know what the fuck going on. But yeah, I don't give a fuck. He don't have to give a fuck about Soncerae. Shit, like I said, he got proof that he could take to court to get his child. It's enough videos that people have made to show what the fuck this bitch is doing. Now, if he present all that and the court system say, okay, well, we don't see nothing foul. We still don't let him stay with the mother. Okay, cool. Then I'll wash my hands because I've tried. But just to give up because you don't want to deal with her.
Ain't built like that. There's a lot of men that's built just like that. And you know
no,
what?
I
Now they
believe
got
you.
special needs. They're in the same fucking neighborhood. They spitting sperm all over the community, and they ain't taking care of none of them children are being involved with it. So
Styles, they not spitting sperm, are they? They spitting sperm.
that's
No, I
my
mean, no,
little
that's a fact.
I'm just joking, Styles.
No, that is a fact. But I'm just saying, I mean, how can you
You ain't no
sit back?
new. You ain't nothing new with this. Ain't nothing new with
I'm
this.
not defending him. But my thing is, this is a highly unusual case.
No, there's a lot of cases like this out there.
She stole his
Trust me.
sperm, though. She set him
Right.
up and stole his sperm.
No, she didn't
Right.
set him up. That nigga was well aware.
No, he didn't. Styles. He didn't
After
spoil sperm. He didn't
He
spoil
was
his.
well
He didn't.
aware.
After her telling him that she can't have kids, now granted, he dumb as fuck for that. But
Yep. I wouldn't have
No,
said
because
so
then she
ridiculous.
said that she told him, if I can't give you kids when they were
Bless
spiritually
you.
married,
Thank you.
then I will break up with you or whatever. Plus,
We understand that. But
she
think
brought.
about it.
But look, she didn't say she couldn't have kids. She said she had trouble having kids because all the quote unquote medical abortions. She didn't say that she got her tubes tied or anything. She just said it was a hard time for her carrying it. And
Right.
then she came with the pregnancy app. So I don't care how dumb a nigga is, you still nutting her without a condom.
I agree, but I'm not defending him. However, she would make this shit so ridiculously inconvenient for him to see his child. What's the fucking point?
Oh yeah.
18. See you when you're 18.
Yeah.
Because
You know
this is
she
a child that
would.
she did not want.
Right.
She did two things to try to get him away from his wife. Got pregnant on purpose and moved to California, and it didn't work.
No, yeah, it didn't, and it shouldn't have worked. Her moving out here and struggling, is all on her.
The problem
You know
is,
what I'm saying?
it's the bitch.
But her getting pregnant is the both of them.
Right, but she had 8 abortions.
Yeah.
He was the only one who could be like, bitch, we going to the chop shop next week. That's what the mother nigga said. He didn't say that.
Because he low key wanted the baby until he low key found out.
He wanted the baby. He's just not a confrontational person.
Man, listen, if a woman tell you, let's have sex on these days, let's play with this pregnancy app, because she even said they started fucking more. This wasn't no random out the blue.
Right. But again, I'm not defending him.
Well, he didn't deny it.
But hold on. Sorry, LT. Lou is not an intellectual in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Man,
she finally found the guy who, number one, treated her like a person. Number two, it took him a minute to catch on to her bullshit. So in her mind, she hit the jackpot.
I get that. He might not be smart. He might not be anything.
Ain't no Mike.
But the nigga, wait. But the nigga know how to fuck.
I might drop my glass and it hit the ground.
He know how to fuck and put on a condom. He wasn't retarded to that. He wasn't special needs to that. He know how to put the dick in the hole.
He ain't built like you and me. See, here's my thing. I don't give a shit who you are. If I ain't trying to wife you up, that's why I waited so long and had children. Oh, that
Me too.
Stay on.
All three of us on this panel would have skull drugged that bitch to the chop shop.
No, I wouldn't have had.
Or would have put on the condom.
Never touched that without a condom.
I wouldn't have fucked her either. I mean,
No,
you right on that one.
Either. But I'm saying in the Bizarro universe, you what? Bitch, let's go.
I'm just saying that I believe in this case. I get it. I believe, especially as a man who don't have no kids of his own. You see your son just being dogged the fuck out by this wicked ass, no good mother, so-called mother, that you got a lot of evidence to at least go try. But I mean, if you don't want to try, I get it. But damn, that gotta be a hard pill to swallow.
But there's one thing that you don't know. He is not watching. I know for a fact.
No. Well,
Randy, I know he is not watching.
Well, he probably ain't been watching lately, but he was watching in the beginning.
He's not watching. That's what she's trying to communicate to him through goddamn social media. He ain't watching.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. He doesn't. I just don't think he cares.
Yeah, he don't.
No.
It's out of sight, and then he never met the child, so there ain't no bond in there. So you know what I'm saying? It'd probably been different if he's seen it come out or whatever. But you're right, ain't no bonding, ain't no nothing. So it's easy to just walk away. I get it. It's just my own personal feelings and I'm deflecting it on him. But I
No,
mean,
you're
I hear
right.
what y'all saying though.
But at the same time, it's like that's her baby. She got pregnant on purpose. She downloaded that pregnancy app. That's her baby.
But also, Soncerae wants the pain. Soncerae says that if he has a stepdaddy, it doesn't matter. He would never be a dad, and that's the stupidity of Soncerae. Soncerae,
Right.
you have a man who said, "I ain't want you." He didn't say, "I don't want you." He said, "I ain't want you. I ain't watching you. I ain't care nothing about you." But she still says that she doesn't want a stepdad for her son. That's insane.
She's saying she doesn't want a stepdad because she can't get one.
Right.
That's the problem. If she could get one, she would be like stepdaddy season. She can't get one.
Don't nobody want that. It's tainted. Tainted meat.
At all. As soon as she started talking, what?
Styles and I am LG, a woman with a girdle and can do her hair and put some makeup on can get a man.
Well,
I'll have a condom on.
This is my thing. And I partially agree with you. Some of the best pussy in the universe come from women who say, all I got to do is lose this gut. That don't apply to her, though.
Right.
Because her mouthpiece is going to fuck everything up. Just like with Domo. Soon as she started talking, that dude would be like, I put shit in her drink for what? You just going to leave her ass passed out at the bar. Damn, I wasted a perfectly good roofie. You did.
I'm talking like Scooby-Doo out this month.
No. There is no hope. So
say Scooby-Doo.
ain't no hope.
You gonna drive me home? Hell no.
Nope.
Oh gosh.
Soncerae had a father for her son. It's been 5 years. I know women who have worse personality than Soncerae, who can fake it enough to get a man.
Highly doubtful.
No, but see, this is the thing though. See, so because Soncerae put it out there that her subscribers told her to date down and date priests. Okay, we already heard and trying to see her date an ex-crackhead who smoked meth and heroin and all that shit. So that didn't work. The problem is now she's looking for this type of man who makes over six figures and all this.
This is
And the problem is,
well,
according to her, she's not gonna find that type of man. Plus, Soncerae don't go out no more. When she was Uber driving. She ain't going out now. She ain't mingling. Ain't no white man, no Asian, no black man that got something by itself wants Soncerae. I'm sorry.
And no man
she's
making
5
that kind of money wants her. They ain't fit
and
deal with her.
She's 5 foot, almost 300 pounds. I'm sorry. What man want that?
It's not even that. It's the personality. That's what's really going
No, but they don't see her personality until they talk to her.
Oh yeah,
they're not even approaching her.
No. It's a definite hell no. She catfished everybody with 30-year-old pictures.
And she still is. On these books and shit is all old ass catfit pictures and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So she's not even putting her real Oompa Loompa self on these goddamn books or even in her community page. So she's still photoshopping shit. So listen, don't no man in the streets want Soncerae. They're not looking at Soncerae. And then online, don't nobody want her either. Like Soncerae really need a lesbian, a butch lesbian.
No, because they're gonna beat her ass.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably what she needs.
What I kind of want to happen because that Bush don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, I got a pussy too.
And that's probably what she need. But ain't nobody listen. Soncerae is gonna be single, or she gonna be fucking a nigga who fresh out of jail in Oakland, or a hood nigga.
Ain't gonna be
and
good.
She's too good for that. She ain't listen. Soncerae gonna be fucking roses and Energizer batteries. That's it. Ain't no nigga want that.
The Energizer bunny.
Don't nobody want that.
Oh my gosh.
Like, don't threaten me. How dare you offer me some pussy? Ew.
I'm telling you, she just might well go on and be gay. Just go on and be fully gay, because that's the only person gonna date her.
She said that happened. Remember, she was pregnant, and she said she was calling dudes trying to throw pussy, and they're like, "Nah, I'm good."
Good. That's not
so. Yeah, so all this, what type of man she wanted, she looking for a man, and all this. Listen, ain't nobody Ain't nobody checking for Soncerae.
at all.
Nobody.
There's somebody out there. There's somebody. There's got to be
That
somebody.
guy.
Yeah, a nigga from jail who just got out doing 20 or a dyke. That's it.
Nah, he gonna beat her ass too. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but even guys that came from prison, they're used to 3 meals, and then they have to make up their bed. Soncerae is not a hygienic person. Nothing again, and this is no shade, but I don't think she's like a strong hygienic person. I mean, Kathy, you know.
No, but see, this is the difference though, which I don't understand. Soncerae is submissive. She's submissive to the man that puts the effort in to be with her. Soncerae is a whole. What you mean, nigga? She was in there buying wine and cooking noodles for free.
Right, but she's also very manipulative too.
No, she can be that way, but the problem is she only manipulated Priest because he was dumb, as y'all say. All those other men, she wasn't manipulating them. That's why they were so-called cheating on her and beating her ass.
They was cheating on her because they was never in a relationship with her.
Well, whatever it was. But what I'm saying is those were more dominant men over her, and she was doing all type of shit for them. So if she get with a man who's gonna be dominant, whether it's a dude from prison or a butch woman, Soncerae ass ain't gonna be cooking and cleaning. It might not be good, but she's gonna be cooking and cleaning, trying to do what the fuck she want.
I'm telling you, the minute someone tells Soncerae that she has to shower today, Soncerae gonna get upset. Soncerae has a problem with cleaning. I don't know why.
Well, that might be.
I don't know if she was traumatized when she was younger and her mama made her clean up. There's something about cleaning, like basic hygienic issues. She has basic hygienic issues, like almost like PTSD or something.
Yeah, because she has an issue with married women that stay home because she's always like,
all you do is clean.
It's like, well, what's wrong?
And you gotta cook, and you gotta wash every day, and it's like, what's against using Dove and Olay? I don't know what's going on with this picture. Something, but it's like something happened in her childhood. That maybe she was punished, and when she was punished, she had to clean, and she doesn't want to clean anymore, or she doesn't want to wash like that anymore. Something happened.
Maybe they lived like that. That could be a part of it too. If a mama was lazy and kept up a lazy place, she just picked it up.
Yeah, could be. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Kathy did stay in the hotel, and you remember Soncerae showed that nasty hotel, and Kathy Big Face was there smiling with the dirty clothes, with the clean clothes on the floor.
And listen, I'm just saying. There was a video about 13, 15 years ago where she had Domo come over somewhere in an apartment in Atlanta that her mom hooked up, and she was making breakfast. Any of y'all saw that? Where she's supposedly teaching her daughter how to make pancakes.
How to make pancakes? Yeah.
No, I never seen that one.
That place was?
I never saw that.
And that's the same time she was making spaghetti too. Remember,
the kitchen was dirty.
Yup, empty and dirty.
That refrigerator barely had shit in there.
Oh, that's horrible.
Habitual stuff like that, that's like a life situation, a living situation. I've seen enough of that in my time where people live that way, and it just doesn't change. They go from their family to being on their own, nasty just like that, men and women.
Well, see, that's why she was able to live in those motels and hotels and stay for so long.
Oh, she could struggle love it now.
Living with a mini fridge and a hot plate.
Yeah, and then Priest had everything. He had the little muscles going on. He had the dreads. He had that light skin thing going on too. She
came on here saying he was an intellect god.
Sure did. She said he was a god. I was like, what?
And he was exotic. He had that good hair based on Soncerae.
He was half Japanese and shit.
Soncerae said he had that good hair.
If he come on here, he would destroy all y'all intellect and all this and all that. Man,
it didn't last long. When you fuck around on Plenty of Fish, sometimes you end up with a smelt. It's called
look. Priest knew who he was. He said, "Shit, I ain't fucking with the internet. I know who I am. Shit, I bet he graduated. I didn't graduate from high school. He knew who he was, but she didn't know. She had this whole
He
vision
was
for him and
honest
her.
though. He told her the first date, "I'm married."
Yeah, but you know what, priest and one thing I can say about priest, I think priest had presented himself as a simple guy. It was Soncerae that came in and tried to, make him something that he's not. I think priest was like, I'm a simple guy. I work my 9 to 5. This is who I am. I go to the gym once in a while, but it was Soncerae to try to make it more elaborate. It was just a regular guy. Just date a regular guy and call it a day.
Right.
Go to Chili's and go in Corral and call it a day. And because that's your speed. There's nothing wrong with that if that's your speed.
Right.
She's full of shit. I saw that video because I already been following Soncerae. She was one of the first people I followed on YouTube when folks started making videos. So when I see her over in my area, Georgetown, at the marina, and this man is on a pedestal, I knew then that I was kind of iffy with the money and the streams of income. But when I saw that there's no elegance. She did a cheap date to come up here and show the whole family, look, I hit the jackpot with a nigga. And they ain't do nothing extravagant. Everything was on her budget. And this is a woman with 7 streams of income. I was like, this bitch been lying all along. Excuse my language. She been lying all along. She hit the jackpot with him, and she got in the car and started doing the Jamaican dance. Yeah, I got my future husband. I'm Jamaican now. I got mine. I'm like, you know what? He in trouble. He in trouble.
He was in big trouble.
He ain't see it coming because he wasn't that bright. I'd have saw her and once her mouth open and smelled the breath. Nah, shorty, I can't do it. You too good for me. I ain't no good.
But see, I don't even think that she went to the car. I don't think when he told me I went to the car and I was going to leave him, because this is my thing. If you mad enough to get up from the date, throw your money down, and leave and go to a car, why are you worrying about leaving his ass and making sure he gets in his car by his own self? If you that mad, I'm just saying.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that part. I think she was like, "Oh, okay." She stood there and took it, because how many times he tried to leave her and she got Domo to call him back and say, you leaving my mama, or my mama miss you, because he didn't block her ass. Like, come on, man.
That 2023 confession there about the date, that's a lie, because here you go. Not shortly after that, right? She's claiming in that date there in 2023, her confessions, he ain't have a job, he ain't have a car. Shit, I brought him to the date. This nigga was a broke dusty. So after he met you, now he's got a Jeep and he works at Pepsi Cola, driving a truck for $12 an hour. How that makes sense? And now you don't have a car or a place to live. And that just happened overnight. Something's missing.
But see, even that was a lie, because when she first told it, when they was living in a steady state, he was a janitor for some place.
Yep.
So how do you go from a janitor to driving trucks? And I know a little bit about Pepsi Cola and all that. They drivers, I don't care if it's even Atlanta, they drivers make more than $12 an hour if you're driving the trucks.
So all of that was a lie to try and make it like, oh, I was here and he's there. I mean, if you got it like that, the money wise, you ain't got to come on here and ask for no money. If I had her kind of money, I mean, hypothetically, if she had that kind of money, I would come on and make videos, and you see me here all the time showing off. You could donate or you don't. I don't give a shit. Look at my Lamborghini. Look at my new Tesla. Look at my alligator shoes. This nigga.
But we seen that though. We seen when she's got a little something, she shows it. When she got her Tesla, remember the first time she test driving it, even test driving that shit, she showed it. Then when she finally got one in the goddamn Uber program, she was showing it. She was couldn't wait to do videos.
Yeah, before the first Tesla, there's a video a few months before that where she shot down the Tesla and I wouldn't buy that, and then people got to show off this, that, and the other. And she got what her credit could afford her, the little Lexus or Toyota.
Right. Well, no, she had a video. I think she was in a Lexus or a BMW, but that was somebody else's car. I think she was driving for somebody then. Like that wasn't even her because we only seen like a few times or whatever. But it's just like when she gets something, she show it off. So she had all this money, she'll be showing off her house, like she did when Andre came and the dude was in the backyard with the baby and the dog and shit. She showed that off or whatever. So we know she broke and ain't got no money. We know that for a fact, and then we know that's an apartment because she ain't showing like she showed them houses that she had, or that one house that she had. So that's why she showed us her going to this, fancy and upper class movie theater and shit and all that. For what?
California?
A little bit, but not Northern California though, but Southern California.
I know Northern California pretty good, like Southern California. And most of those places out there, comparing it to the East Coast where I'm at now, or Florida, the same thing. You go down to Boca Raton, go to the theater. What you gonna see there? Bentleys, everything, Ferraris, all of that right there. It looks like a movie. You dig? And California has a lot of that.
Yeah.
That don't mean you got money.
Right. But I'm just saying, go ahead, God bless.
No, I'm just gonna say this. Sometimes we as people mistake because you eat beside someone that's wealthy, you're wealthy.
Right.
Or you serve somebody that's wealthy, you wealthy. You just serve someone that's wealthy. Doesn't make you wealthy. And I think for Soncerae, if you came from not much, and I'm not knocking her, a lot of people came from humble beginnings. Anything is oppressive. Soncerae was excited over fries. Soncerae had fries and a Red Bull for her birthday. And she's like, this is how we people live. It just shows you how limited resources that Soncerae came from. If that's the goalpost. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying because I'm in the area. Well, I don't live in that area, but I'm in the DMV area. And all of those areas that she say she live and make all of these big impressions about, those are fucking slums. Okay. And I was born in the slum, not here, but I know the slums and I know this whole area. Okay. So I'm
Did you say she came from Prince County?
She's from Prince George's County, the southern tip, where you get shot just for looking the wrong goddamn way.
But all those places she went to, like even that movie theater, anybody can go to those. And California got those all up and down the coast.
Right, exactly.
Like it's nothing special. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, she only got a pretzel and some cheese. That's it. All got to go to any movie theater in California. You're gonna pay that much for what the fuck she paid for.
Right.
Listen, I'm in the deep south. We have theaters that you can serve wine and they bring food to you. Yeah. I don't go around taking pictures of it.
Right.
You're just used to it. I'm used to some bread and some wine.
And if you notice, they went on a weekday. What's going on a weekday?
On a weekday?
That wasn't a weekend. That was a weekday, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken.
The price is
I don't know.
Yeah, the price is cheaper.
Oh, yeah, the price is cheaper.
Kids are at school. That's why you didn't see nobody. It wasn't because it was that upscale. They went on a weekday, so it wouldn't be crowded, and they went before 12 o'clock. Kids are still at school.
Yeah, you get your little coupon online, knock a little bit more off the price. Boom, you good. Getting coupon.
Yeah, so she knew what she was doing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. She went to a matinee on a weekday. Like, come on.
I used to do that all the time.
Right. That's how you see movies without the crowd. Yep. And it's cheaper.
Sneak in and see another movie. Shit. I saw a Little Man.
Now, Styles, you don't want to do that now.
Shit, not in California. Shit, you buy one ticket, you don't care if you come in the middle of a movie, you just see another movie. Shit, now they don't even put the movie pictures of the theaters no more. Shit, they got the numbers and you don't know what you're going to go watch. But shit, you go movie hopping. Especially in my high school days. But yeah, like, come on, Soncerae, you thought somebody fell for that shit. But what get me though is that she still got people over there watching shit, watching her, commenting, like she's really doing something. That's the sad part.
Those are people in the same mind state.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are people in the same. It makes sense. Birds of a feather tend to flock together.
Man.
Those are the same people that, regardless of how you may feel about priest's wife or soon to be wife, like she was dogging out priest's wife, and she didn't know anything about this lady. Regardless how you feel, she personalized it. Like she called the woman a piece of crap, and it was just so ugly. And then you had a few people that was in that chat was like, yeah, girl, and all you saw was Soncerae 3 chins just shaking because she was just going in. She just shaking, her arm was flapping. Everybody, she was just getting in. I was like, come on, that's how tacky that is.
That was
Regardless
horrible.
how you feel, that's disgusting.
Right, and that woman wasn't even in the picture. This is the
Yeah.
aftermath. She's long after all of that done blown over. You done gave birth on YouTube, stinking up the hospital. All of that right there with this new woman there, the woman he married to now, she ain't had nothing to do with this. She wasn't even in there. The man was still married. He went back to his wife. Come on, you in California, you living your best life.
Exactly, you winning. You got 4 pamphlets out that you selling on Amazon. It's so many things that you doing, like you claiming. It just was just Soncerae has not matured in a grown woman, and she's approaching mid. She's almost near 50. That says a lot.
Priest was the only man that literally cared about Soncerae.
I think CL show her respect
because
I think CL show her respect.
He might have showed her respect, but he didn't treat her like Priest did in them 2 months that they was together. He didn't go see the family. He didn't go to the mansion parties. He didn't get on YouTube with her. They wouldn't eat noodles and wine in in a hotel or motel. You see what I'm saying? He didn't take her to the grandma house so she can live when she got put out.
You're a better man than me. I say that when it comes to compassion.
So let's be honest. CL was just fucking her, and when he wanted to do something, when he got drunk, he called her up.
And
like
see,
Priest for that
Yep.
2 month period treated her like a girlfriend and a woman and the only one, even though he was married. So that's why when he was like, "Oh, I might go back to she drove him back to his wife and then to whoever else.
Yeah,
by how fucked up she was. You know what I'm saying? But because he did that for her, she cannot. Come on now, she can't get over a man that she's been with for 2 months compared to all the other guys that she's been with for years.
Yeah, but I mean, the struggle part. See, it's something she's familiar with, and most men wouldn't bite into it. He did the the single hot plate unit with the noodles and the cheap wine. That right there, that's a bond. That's love.
Listen, man. Listen.
I'm a fool, man.
No, I'm just saying. I get it, the struggle of, but I just think. Remember, they took all these pictures and shit. You know, like she
took
really
all
had
the
a
pictures.
plan. Right? She really had a plan and a vision for them. Like they was really gonna be the next D&J around this motherfucker, but the YouTube version.
She said they were gonna be a power couple, and all the black people would just be so happy about their black love. I mean, she did say that.
I got on and congratulated her, regardless of all of the nonsense we had going on at that time. I was like, wow, she got love. And then I saw her put up the picture, and I'm like, she got a fly guy too. Yo, congratulations. And then 2 weeks later, he ain't shit. I'm like, wow, what happened? Block.
Well, they got that spiritual divorce, because I remember I asked her when she was talking about her spiritual marriage, and I didn't know in detail who Soncerae was. Okay, I was a newbie to it, and I remember I asked her what is a divorce? How do you divorce someone in a spiritual marriage? And I was serious about it. You know, she kind of cussed me out.
Yeah.
She said, "You ain't no spiritual person." I said, "Hey, I just asked a question. I didn't know what happens. Like you jump a broom or you know, something happened. I really wanted to know, but she wouldn't answer my question.
I knew what it was. Spiritual love.
She said about a week ago, I don't know if she meant it or not, that her and Priest are still spiritually married.
Yep.
Are you serious?
So,
Yeah.
yes, she said that. Yes. And that bond is stronger than paper marriage. Okay. She said they still, now I don't know if that was a slip up or she didn't mean to say that or double talking, but she said they are still spiritually married.
Yes,
Psychotic.
Soncerae. Yes, she's mentally ill.
Misery, the
She's
movie
mentally.
Misery. All you got to go to the movie Misery.
She meant it. And that's the reason why I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe that's why priests don't want to even reach back out to Soncerae, because he knows that she's psychotic over him. It could be that too, guys.
Yes, I'm looking at that on the account of him.
It could be that Soncerae has an unhealthy infatuation when it comes to priests. I don't know what it is. I don't know if because she think he's half Japanese. I don't know what it is, but she has an unhealthy fixation on this guy. It's weird. And she says she doesn't, but she does. No woman I know talks about a dude. I know women who's divorced from their husband after 14 years, and you can't get them chicks to talk about their husband right now.
You don't want to talk about it.
They wouldn't even talk about him. They don't care.
Yeah.
So something is going on there. And Domo doesn't have enough sense. No offense. Domo got her own issues. She worships Thor and the sun and the moon, and then she going around saying she a witch. And so she got some issues herself.
Yep.
And Kathy I think that poor Kathy, even though I'm not a fan of Kathy, I think Soncerae and I think Domo, even though she can be a little passive, I think Domo got slick mouth. And I think she can get kind of nasty. I wouldn't be surprised when she was in that apartment with Kathy that she cursed out Kathy. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
I see Domo cursing out her grandmother. I see that.
She said it. Soncerae said it. How she talked this, that, and sass with her mama, and then she hop in the car. Hey, bitch, what's up? And that all right there is unheard of from where I come from. That's unheard of. That right there. All jokes aside, if I'd have saw my daughter, and Dama was my daughter, and I'm the fool in Georgia that raised up, I'd have been on the next flight out there. They're gonna arrest me.
And that's why I'm looking at Andre sideways too. I'm looking at Andre sideways. And I don't like to call a man a simp. But you giving simp vibes. And I would never call a man simp. But that's some serious simp vibes.
It's either that or the man's got so much to lose and he already know this woman, how things could get hot. I'm gonna stand down because she probably gave him a piece of her mind before she decided, well, I'm gonna just go on with my mama. I'm grown now. I just don't see a woman under a good man's tutelage like she say he is. Oh, he was a good daddy because he took care of the child. But then it's like, where is his tutelage? Where is the upbringing in her? It just doesn't add up.
Something is not, because you can feed a child and you can clothe a child and don't teach them any.
Right.
Don't give them example. You get what I'm saying, Styles? I think that's what happened with Damo. Damo looks lost. And she's still suffering with mental illness and depression. You can see in this girl. This girl is so confused that she has to create an alter ego at the age of 22.
Yeah, and you know why? Because all of that there, I mean, there are anybody can go to school. And if you have the patience to hang in there, you can come out with degrees and all of these other certifications and have nothing in your head. But you know what'll happen? The thing that the person is really fond of, that they gravitate to, like Thor and Zeus and all of that shit, she got that to almost a science, but then it's still kind of weak where it's like, don't retain information too well. The comprehension ain't so good, but then I can speak on these other things as a matter of fact, right? But then I'm guessing at the same time, and I'm flip-flopping from back and forth in my head trying to figure this out. Something ain't right with this dude or her dad who supposedly raised her. That just don't add up. It's like,
I agree with you. something's there, and I don't know what it is. Because for an adult girl who's 22 years old, no offense, I have an 8-year-old, and he don't believe that Thor is real. He knows that. He knows that. He knows that Thor and Hulk is not real, and Iron Man did not save the world for Thanos. He knows that.
Yeah, well, you know, Iron Man did save the universe from Thanos in the movie theater.
In the movie theater, but
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that it's almost a fancy world that she lives in. And my question is this: you had a mother who claimed to be a life coach, did not pick up that her daughter is living in a fancy world.
Mm.
Now,
Well,
I don't even have a psychology degree, but I know that's not healthy.
well, watch this one right here. And I just recently found this out, and I follow Regina King.
Mm-hmm.
You see, they had a video, I watched it yesterday, how her son committed suicide. Okay. And then they saw how he made this confession, how his mind was just stuck in this place. And then he had this picture like SpongeBob when he was enraged and in this room, you know, or this, I don't know, like an auditorium, and everything was on fire. And he's stating that's what his mind was going through. And then he ended up, you know, deleting himself. And Regina King has no clue why, like what was going on. And when you see their relationship together, it's beautiful, you know, regardless that the, you know, his father, husband, you know, in the 90s, they, you know, they separated after about 4 years. But there was something going on in his ticker. Okay. And I mean the one in his head, not in his chest.
Yeah, yeah.
He had everything. Not that it means something. You can have almost nothing. Okay. And still have it together. But there was something going on in his head. And it's just so funny when I watched this video. That's all I was thinking about was Regina King and her son, and how I watched that little documentary. And I'm like, she's showing the same traits.
Yeah. It's a little disturbing. It's a little sad. It's disturbing. But, you know, Soncerae said, I'm going to stay on his neck. And she's talking about priests. And and my question is, you telling the girl to read the tarot cards. You said, did you tarot cards? And this girl may be, I don't know. I just think it's sad. And then you have a condition that you in an environment where you have to be the second parent to a 5-year-old at the age of 22. That's a lot.
So let's go ahead and reference this. If you've seen the video with the woman, she's a mental health care provider, and she ended up losing a job for the things she was saying online. It went viral about 4 months ago.
Is that the black lady about black men?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then you see some of the later skits, okay, where she's totally lost it. But this is a mental health care provider. And for her to get to the title that she had attained, and I know that because I worked in behavioral health care. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See how there's something upstairs in that ticker that's wrong?
Yeah.
That's Domo. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She knows something and didn't know nothing at all.
At all.
Yes, indeed. But she could get flued out before she goes sour.
Who, Domo or Soncerae? No.
There won't be no Sonceraes around here. I don't care if you put a lead condom in. No.
Well, yeah, I'm about to end this one. I appreciate everybody for coming up.
It was a pleasure.
All right. Thank you.
It's got to be the most tragic rebuking service we ever did.
This is going to get good. Okay.
It's really good. Scary.
Let Domo come again. I can't wait to see her.
Yeah, this is depressing. I ain't gonna lie.
And the fact that she got mental health issues and she believes in her mama, that means number one, she's easily manipulated. Number two, she gonna cry.
Yeah.
So hopefully we could cry her ass all the way back to Andre. But hey, we can only do so much, y'all.
She can come over here to her mama's hometown. I'll fly her back. I ain't flying nobody.
She probably gonna end up over here in the temple with us. Shit.
She
Why
show
did y'all
up.
tell me my mama wasn't shit? We been telling you.
You do it right, I'll fly you home. Get out of here.
Yeah, but I appreciate you coming up, Romero. Good chopping it up with you. We'll see you next time.
Yes, indeed.
So everybody have a good night. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Y'all stay up.
Blessing.